We break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor. What the hell do we do this for? I push you out but you come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And oh, keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that, 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 we got that love, we got that, we got that. Kiss me and the world disappears. Tell me the things that I wanna hear. I just wanna stay right here. You push me out but I come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And oh, keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that love, we got that, 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 we got that young love, that young love. 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 If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime. In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no. Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. 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 I got, baby, I got you. 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 Ocean in between us, still I feel your heartbeat. There's something about you, baby, that makes me feel complete. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, I know. Keep coming back for your time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the hoops, yeah, baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Baby, I got you. 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 And the world is going wild when they call for
energy's right. Right, 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 if the energy's right, energy, energy, if the energy's right, 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 energy, energy's right, if the energy's right, if the energy's right.
You set my soul on fire. My soul on
You're all I need. You're all. You're all. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all. You're all. You're all I need. You're all. You're all. You're all I need. You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul.
Only one. got time.
It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that makes you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance.
Guess I tried. Guess I. Guess I tried. Please come back. Guess I tried. Please come back. Guess I changed my face. Guess I changed my face. Please come back. Guess I changed my face. Guess I changed my face. Please come back. You set my body, all of my body on fire.
I melt in your hands, soaked in sweat when we dance. I fall to my knees, baby. Wanna get you alone, now not ready to ignite. I want us to go home now, now turn up every light, baby, burn me to ashes. Then I rise, then I rise.
Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you want it too. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. I got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight.
Let's fall deep down in love. Tick tock, time's out, but I make a move. Don't think twice now, you got things to prove. I'm not playing, I'm not hard to get. 'Cause when I saw you, there was nothing else. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let us open up about it. Maybe we will fit right in. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let's start making plans around it. Maybe we can dive right in. Oh, don't let me down. I've been killing love songs, honey. Don't fool around. You know I've been waiting, honey. Let's fall deep down in love.
If you let me put it if you let me put it down, 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 down. If you let me put it down, 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 down to you when we get home. If you let me put it down, 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 down. If you let me put it down to you when we get home. If you let me put it if you let me put it
survival on my own, but now I'm running out of hope. I need somebody else to save me from myself. A love too precious to let go. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. When I was a child, I thought I'll be alright, but futures can be full of lies. Yeah, it's never easy to find what you want, and if you should find it, don't dare to let go. If you hold on tight, promise you'll be alright.
face, can feel my face, and I can feel my. And I can feel my. And I can feel my.
In my soul.
We break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor. What the hell do we do this for? I push you out but you come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And oh, keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that, 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 we got that love, we got that, we got that. Kiss me and the world disappears. Tell me the things that I wanna hear. I just wanna stay right here. You push me out, but I come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And oh, keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. 'Cause we got that mad love, we got that sad love, we got that fun love, we got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that love, we got that, 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 we got that
If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime. In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no. Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the rules, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the hoops, yeah, baby, I got you. 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 Baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ocean in between us, still I feel your heartbeat. There's something about you, baby, that makes me feel complete. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no. Keep coming back for your time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the rules, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove. Yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the hoops. Yeah, baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. And the world is going wild when they come for you. And the river's running dry when it all falls through. Don't you worry about a thing, baby,
If the energy's right, 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 if the energy's right, energy, energy, if the energy's right, 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 energy, energy's right, 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 right. If the energy's right, if the energy's right,
You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on fire. You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on fire. You set my soul on fire.
You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul.
Only one.
got time.
Trying to forget
It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. You, it's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that makes you shine. You, it's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes all like that. I just wanna dance.
Guess I tried. Guess I. Guess I tried. Please come back. Guess I tried. Please come back. Guess I changed my place. Guess I changed my place. Please come back. Guess I changed my place. Guess I changed my place. Please come back. Guess please come back. Guess I changed. Guess I changed. Guess I changed. Please come back.
Free your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind.
At the Alliance Arena in Munich, Germany. It promises to be a fantastic occasion between two very, very talented sides. And if the semi-finals are anything to go by in this competition, then the final could well be an absolute cracker. So you're listening to Matthew Rhodes here at Flash Score. A pleasure to be providing live commentary coverage for you. So as both sets of sides are now just out on the pitch now in front of a packed crowd here at the Alliance Arena, let's just run through the starting lineups for both sides. So we'll start first with Portugal, managed of course by Roberto Martinez. Number 1, Diogo Costa. Number 15, João Neves. Number 3, Ruben Dias. Number 14, Gonçalo Inácio. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Number 10, Bernardo Silva. Number 23, Vitinha. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 26, Francisco Conceição. Number 7, and the captain, Cristiano Ronaldo. And number 20, Pedro Neto. And for Spain, managed by Luis de la Fuente. Number 23, and the captain, Unai Simon. Number 14, Oscar Mingueza. Number 3, Robin Lenormand. Number 12, Dean Howson. Number 24, Marc Cucurella. Number 20, Pedri. Number 18, Martin Zubimendi. Number 8, Fabian Ruiz. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal. And number 11, Nico Williams. We can just very quickly run through the substitutes for both sides as well. So just very quickly on the bench, and it's a very, very big bench because of course it is just the rest of the squad that is available. So on the bench for Portugal we've got Semedo, Dalot, Silva, Rui Silva, João Felix, Palhinha, Trincão, Sá, Ramos, Moura, Veiga, Pote, Antonio Silva, Diogo Jota, Leao and Ruben Neves. And on the bench for Spain tonight, Isco, Baena, Kubasi, Grimaldo, Lopez, Merino, Morata, Olmo, Agahawa, Pino, Porro, Gavi, Raya, Ramiro and Vivian. In terms of the match officials tonight, the referee is Sandro Scherer. The assistant referees are Jonas Erni and Suzanne Kern. And the fourth official is Serdar Gozaboyot. And I'm sure you'll be delighted to know that VAR is present at this game. The video assistant referee is Fedai San, and the assistant VAR official is Dennis Higler. So it promises to be a fantastic occasion then, and as we mentioned before, if the final is anything like as exciting as what the other knockout games have been in this competition, then we're in for an absolutely brilliant occasion. So Portugal, well, it's been very, very eventful for both Portugal and Spain to get through to the final. So after the group stage, Portugal met Denmark in the quarterfinals. That ended up going into extra time after 2 legs. It was 3-3 after both legs had been played, so the second leg had to go into extra time. Then Portugal scored 2 more goals there to advance to the semi-finals. And then Portugal defeated Germany, of course away from home as well, very impressively. Conceição and Ronaldo scoring there for Portugal, and that booked them their spot in the final. For Spain, it's been even more eventful. I mean, it's been unbelievable how Spain have advanced here. So after the group stage, they met the Netherlands in the quarterfinals. Spain ended up winning that on penalties after 2 legs as well. So it went from 2 legs into extra time and into a penalty shootout. And then in the semi-final, remarkably, after 90 minutes, they defeated France 5-4 within 90 minutes. It was a remarkable late France comeback where they were 5-1 down and then scored 3 more goals within the last 20 minutes of the game. And in the end, Spain just held on to defeat France and move on to the final of the Nations League. So this is the 4th ever UEFA Nations League final. The very first winners were Portugal back in 2019. 2 years later, France won it. And then in 2023, 2 years ago, Spain won the most recent Nations League. So it's the defending champions here, and of course the European champions as well, looking to become the first nation to win UEFA Men's Nation League twice, while Portugal are looking to receive the same accolade. Of course, they're looking to become the first nation ever to win this competition twice as well. So we're almost ready to get underway here. Spain are in their away kit, by the way, so Portugal are in their home strip. that sort of dark red shirts that they have there, and Spain are in their away strips, so they're in a very sort of all bright yellow kit. So Portugal in their home kit, Spain in their away. Portugal will be kicking us off. They'll be kicking from left to right as I see it, and Spain will be kicking from right to left from my perspective. So we're now underway here. So Portugal versus Spain in the final of this season's UEFA Nations League. And as we said before, if this match is anything like as exciting as so many of the knockout games in this competition, then we're in for a very, very interesting and fascinating game indeed. So Portugal against Spain at the Alliance Arena in Munich in Germany, and we're underway. So Spain looking to build on the counter here. Yamal, arguably the most exciting footballer on the planet right now. Still remarkable. He's still only a teenager and he's already achieved so much. Portugal are able to win the ball back here, just trading passes in between their defence. Inacio, and Spain just conceding a foul just about 5 yards over the halfway line inside Portugal's own half. Ronaldo just being fouled there, just has a wry smile on his face as he picks himself back up. So just over the first 60 seconds played in this final here. Should be a good game, should be a feisty game as well. Of course, there's been some incredible battles between Portugal and Spain in the past on the pitch, where two great nations coming against each other have achieved so much in their histories. And this promises to be another fantastic game between these two sides, of course, that are right next to each other geographically. Now, we've got a Portugal player on the ground here already in a bit of a heap. It's Francisco Conceição. Just gone down here. Just you can see a replay on my monitor here about how exactly that happened. So here we go. And, well, that's an interesting one. Cucurella kind of leaves his arm out very intentionally and just sort of almost slaps the back of Conceição as he passed to one of his players there. Pretty needless, but VAR is here for this game, but they've not seen anything untoward, and play continues then. Spain now on the counter. Williams down this left flank. He's got 4 Portuguese players around him there, and unsurprisingly Williams ends up losing the ball because he's got just a circle of Portuguese players around him, and then Portugal will play the ball out from the back, starting from goalkeeper Costa. And they'll play the ball long. They're forced to, with Spain pressing very, very high up Portugal's own half here. Good work from Pedri. Just 2.5 minutes then into this game. Portugal 0, Spain 0. It's going to be Neves to take the throw in here for Portugal. Deep inside his own half on the right flank. Throw in taken. Short in the end. Comes out here. Still on the right flank to Silva. Ball goes out again. It's going to be another throw in here for Portugal. Portugal are the designated home team for this, of course, neutral fixture, with this being played in Germany. Now Yamal, 35 yards out from the goal line. What can he do here? He's had the ball taken off him by Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, for his first proper touch of the ball, now sets his player up here down on the left flank. They're just outside the 18-yard box. They're looking for the delivery from this left flank. Now they're able to get it in here, and the ball goes over the byline, and it comes off Spain's 18. So it comes off Martin Zubimendi last, and it'll be a corner here for Portugal from their left flank. So it's going to be Portugal's first corner of the game, first corner of the match completely here. It'll be interesting to see if Portugal can inflict some damage to Spain via the set pieces. So 4 minutes played exactly. Corner will be coming in here from the left flank. Plenty of pushing and shoving going on, particularly on Ronaldo. Lenormand is currently marking Ronaldo here. So we're still waiting for this delivery. And, well, it looks as if Fernandes was going to take it. They've now changed their mind. Fernandes now receives the ball, crosses in from the left flank here. Portugal have got a chance, and it's steered wide of the target there. And it was the number 15, João Neves, He boots the ball straight into the ground at first, then the ball just bounces wide of the post by about 3 yards wide of the target. Had plenty of power on it, but just directed it just a little too wide. That's easily the biggest opportunity we've seen so far, but Roberto Martinez, the Portugal manager, liked what he saw there. There's going to be a goal kick for Simon, the Spain skipper, to take. And now Spain will play it out from the back. Cucurella plays the ball forward. Now Williams has the ball taken off him. In fact, it ricochets over the touchline. And there'll be a throw in Spain from their left-hand side here. Cucurella takes quickly. Now Howson, very recently has moved now to Real Madrid from AFC Bournemouth. So Howson just knocks the ball back to Simon inside his own 18-yard area. 5.5 minutes played. So Portugal 0, Spain 0. Portugal with the first proper chance of the game, but we're still waiting for the first shot on target. Howson, now Cucurella, back to Howson, plays the ball quickly. Portugal win the ball in the centre of midfield, but now it's just getting a little bit scrappy again. A glancing header from Williams. Now Spain will try and play it out here through Pedri, just to the left of the centre from Spain's perspective. Cucurella now on the ball here, plays the ball out wide, and it's Williams taking on his man here. Nico Williams advances into the 18-yard area, passes towards the edge in terms of the centre of the pitch here. Now passes back. Spain advancing the ball to Cucurella on the left flank, just in front of the touchline, and then it's cleared away by the Portuguese defence, but not very convincingly. And the trouble is still not over here for Portugal. That's a good through ball. Cucurella on this left-hand side. He's got more time here. Keeps the ball down on the deck. That's a disappointing ball from the Chelsea defender. And Portugal are able to survive and clear the ball away. But the loose ball has been picked up again by Spain. And in the end, the ball goes over the touchline, right in the middle in between the dugout areas for both sides. But just a little bit of a warning sign there for Portugal. Now Howson on the ball after a quick throw-in taken by Cucurella. Now to Zubamendi, right in the centre of the pitch, just on the left of the centre circle now. Howson. Cucurella seen plenty of the ball already inside the opening 8 minutes of this game. Pedri, now to Howson. Zubamendi. Lenormand. Mingueza. Spain just trading passes inside their own half here while they work out their next move. Ruiz. And that's not the best of balls from Fabian Ruiz, who's been put under pressure by some pretty heavy Portugal pressing, and they've forced an error out of him, so it's going to be a throw into Portugal here on this right-hand side. It's going to be taken by the number 15, Neves. Still waiting for the release here from João Neves. It's about 25 yards away from the corner quadrant on Portugal's right flank. Throw-in comes in now. Plenty of Spain pressing very early on, and Spain have actually ended up winning the throw-in themselves. And Spain take quickly through Cucurella. Simon needs to act quickly here, being put under severe pressure from Ronaldo, pressing in quickly, and Simon has no choice but to just boot the ball out of play. Good pressing again from Portugal. I must say, because the previous game we commentated on was Andorra versus England, which this has already been a very different match to that one, where England looked extremely tired in that game. But I must say, I did wonder if this final was going to be between two tired teams as well at the end of a long, hard domestic season. But if the opening 9 minutes were anything to go by, we're in for a very good game indeed, because the tempo from both sides has been very, very quick indeed, and this has got the hallmarks of a very, very competitive final. Portugal just had the opportunity there, just on the left-hand side, but a bit of a hurried attempted through ball, and it just saw the ball go over the touchline, so it's a throw for Spain, just on their right-hand side of their defence, taken by Mingueza. He's got Yamal in support. Quick 1-2 between Mingueza and Yamal. Now Howson just inside his own 18-yard box, and Spain will look to counter quickly. Cucurella just gets support here from Williams. Now Williams passes the ball to Zubamendi in the centre of Spain's midfield. Ruiz. Square pass. Lenormand just goes over the halfway line. Now to the right hand side, Yamal. Ruiz. And back to Lenormand. Probably Spain's best spell of possession so far in this game. It's coming up to exactly 10 minutes played in this UEFA Nations League Final. Cucurella. Zubimendi. Williams back to Zubimendi. Now Cucurella again. This is a good quick passing play from Spain. Now Williams plays a through ball. I think there's going to be a bit too much on it. Oh, they just kept it in. It was well won there by Spain, by Oyarzabal. And he's managed to force a corner kick. Good pass from Williams. In the end, I thought at first there was just a little bit too much weight on it. But Oyarzabal does well to keep the ball in, and it's ended up winning corner kick here for Spain. So 10.5 minutes played, and it's Spain's first corner of the match. And they take it quickly, quick and short. Yamal, 25 yards out. Lovely cross there into the 18-yard box. Played away initially by the Portugal defence. Williams wins a loose ball in a central role. Now passes it back to the Spain 14, Mingueza. Mingueza on the ball again, just to the right of the centre circle. To Pedri. Ruiz. And Zubimendi. Howson. Just takes the ball up to the halfway line. He's got plenty of options ahead of him here. Square pass, then back to Lenormand. Mingueza, Lenormand, now Howson again. Again, good passing here from Spain. It's good tempo. It just takes a little bit too long on the ball there. Bruno Fernandes appealing for a free kick, and eventually it's given. I think the referee rightly was trying to play advantage, but when he realised it wasn't really going to happen as Portugal were having to retreat and lose ground and lose territory, he then awarded the free kick. So that was good officiating there. But now that's a sloppy ball there from Portugal, and Spain can go in the counter-attack very, very quickly here. Yamal has some space just on the right of centre, just outside the 18-yard box. Goes past one, tries to go past the second, but he can't do so, and that's good defending in the end there from Nuno Mendes. But Yamal has won the ball back. He evades one, and then he goes down, and the referee immediately gives the free kick. Bruno Fernandes right in the referee's face there. Does not like the decision, and he's got to be careful, because if he says anything more, the referee is going to give him a booking. So Mendes, after winning the ball off Yamal then wins the ball straight back. Yamal goes past one player, and just as he's on the edge of the 18-yard box, he's then tripped up, and it's a definite free kick. Is the correct call from the referee. I'm not too sure why Bruno Fernandes was complaining about that decision, but free kick in a good area here for Spain. Still goalless. We're still looking for the first goal of this season's UEFA Nations League Final between Portugal and Spain. Just a free kick on the right of centre, not too far away from the edge of the 18-yard box. You would think from this angle, with it being a little bit acute, you might think this will be pitched in towards around where the penalty spot is, but Lamine Yamal is going to take this free kick. As we said before, arguably the most exciting footballer on the planet right now, and it is certainly within his range. So Lamine Yamal is going to take it. Oh, and it's certainly not one of his better set pieces. In the end, the effort there going a long way over the bar. Of a let-off then for Portugal, as I've certainly seen Lamine Yamal score from that range before, but not quite that time. Ended up going a long way over the bar there, so it'll be a goal kick for Portugal's Diogo Costa to take. 14 minutes played here in front of a packed crowd at the Alliance Arena. Long distribution this time from Costa, and the ball goes out of play straight away, and then throw-in taken quickly from the right side of Spain's defence here through Mingueza. And the ball will be played out from the back, starting from Simon. Mingueza just takes the ball into the centre of play, now plays the ball through the middle. And Spain, just as they were about to start an attack there, they just ended up losing the ball, but then Portugal lose the ball immediately themselves. Cucurella just on the left hand side of Spain's defence, and support from Williams. Back to Cucurella. Howson. Now to Lenormand. Back to Howson. Spain will just slow down the tempo again, just a little bit here. Certainly Spain have had more of the ball so far. And it's a long ball this time from Howson. Beautiful touchdown there from Williams. Williams now advances from the left flank, and it's a free ball here, and it's steered just wide of the target. It was great play from Williams, and it was Pedri that went for goal. But he got his bearings just slightly wrong, and I think he was just leaning back on that effort just a little bit too much, and he ended up steering his 18-yard effort about 2 or 3 yards wide of the post. But it was fantastic work from Williams, and Pedri just steers the ball about a couple of yards wide of the post. And Diogo Costa was beaten. So big chance there for Spain, but lovely work from Howson, who were a great link-up play there with Williams. It was a great pass. Just didn't quite get the reward there, though, for his hard work, and Pedri's effort just going wide. Portugal have now just won a throw-in here in a very defensive position on the left-hand side. They've lost the ball again. This is a few times now that they've lost the ball in a key area, not to concern Roberto Martinez. Now we've got a free kick for Spain right inside the centre circle. Martin Zubamendi going down here. Just have a look at the replay on my monitor. So Zubamendi going down, and Spain take the free kick quick and short. Williams did a great start to this game. He's taking on his man here, still on the left hand side. He's now got 2 Portuguese players around him. Now Williams passes backwards to Zubamendi. Ruiz. Spain will keep the ball here. Now Pedri. Ruiz. Yamal. Quick 1-2 between Yamal and Ruiz. Ruiz about 15 yards over the halfway line, just on this right hand side. Now back to Lamine Yamal. Now Spain spray the ball up towards the left hand side. Can Williams keep the ball in? Yes, he can. It's brilliantly kept in there by Williams, and now he'll overlap. He'll go for goal here, and it's just steered over the bar. That was extremely close indeed from Nico Williams. He's had a brilliant start to this game, looking very, very dangerous indeed on this left-hand side. He's causing Portugal's defence a lot of problems here, and Nico Williams coming within a few about a yard away from scoring an exceptional goal. Just ended up cutting inside to his right foot, went for goal from around 18 yards out, and the ball just going over the bar here. So it's been a bright start here to this game. Both sides looking very sharp, considering I imagine a lot of these players are going to be extremely fatigued after a long and hard domestic season. There's been a very, very good tempo to this final. Spain back in possession, just about 5 yards behind the halfway line. Now Howson advances over. Now Howson goes on his own run here. It's made up about 15 yards, but his pass to Pedri doesn't quite work out. Now Portugal can advance very, very quickly here. Now onto the left-hand side, through to Neto, who's not seen too much of the ball so far. Now Ronaldo, back to Neto. Now to Vitinha. Plenty of support here. Just with Bernardo Silva around him as well. And with Ruben Dias. Neves, back to Dias. Now Portugal will look to gain further territory on this right-hand side through Conceição. Fernandes. Now Neves. Vitinha just inside the centre circle. Portugal will keep playing the ball up down up the middle here. Quick link-up play with Ronaldo. Then an attempt at a pumped-up ball just towards the edge of the 18-yard area, which is headed away by the Spanish defence. And now we've just seen our first yellow card of the game. And it's gone to Portugal's number 14, Gonçalo Inácio. Big shove there into the Spanish 21, Oyarzabal. Clearly not going for the ball. And the referee sets the stall out by showing the first booking of the game. Just seeing a replay on my monitor of just how close Williams' effort was to breaking the deadlock. It was a beautiful effort. Came so close, only about a yard or so over the bar. It would have been a fantastic goal. 20 minutes in then, still 0-0. We've just seen our first portion of the game. So Gonçalo Inácio with booking there for Portugal. He's going to be careful now for the remainder of this match here. Oyarzabal has just been treated by a couple of Spanish physios, but he should be okay to continue. It's just a bit of a heavy shove in the back. They should be fine. Nico Williams just receiving a bit of a pep talk there from Luis de la Fuente. A brilliant start to the game. Williams has been the best player on the pitch so far in this opening 20 minutes of the game. So it's going to be a free kick then to Spain, about 15 yards behind the halfway line, taken by Ruiz. Now Housen. Correa. Back to Housen in the heart of the Spanish defence. And Spain have played the ball up to the middle of the park. Over to the right hand side, just over the halfway line. It's good possession play again from Spain. Housen plays the ball to the left hand side. Williams. Correa. Now back to Housen again. Spain have certainly enjoyed more of the ball than their opponents so far. It's into the 21st minute now. That's a great play there from Spain. Lovely back heel, and now Spain will go on the counter very, very quickly indeed. Onto the right-hand side, Lamine Yamal into the edge of the penalty area. You've got a chance here, and it's just going to go in, and it's gone in, and Spain have taken the lead here from close range. Spain have gone 1-0 up here through the number 18, Zubimendi, who has given Spain the lead over Portugal. So it's Portugal 0, Spain 1. It all came from a lovely cross from the right wing from Lamine Yamal. It caused havoc in the Portuguese defence. They had an opportunity to clear their lines. They didn't. And the ball fell into the path of Zubimendi. And Zubimendi didn't need a second invite. And the ball rocketed straight into the back of the net. It's the second goal in this season's UEFA Nations League campaign. And the reigning European champions and defending UEFA Nations League champions have taken the lead here. All came actually from a lovely back heel from Oyarzabal. And that allowed Zubimendi to then steer the ball forward, a powerful run down the middle. Zubimendi then passed the ball to Lamine Yamal. Then from the edge of the area, Yamal chipped the ball towards the edge of the 6-yard box. Bit of a miscommunication there between the Portuguese keeper Costa and his defence. Keeper out of position. And the Portugal number 15 just trying his best there, João Neves, to clear his lines. But he ended up poking the ball right into the path there to Spain in order for them to take the lead. Now the referee, so VAR have actually just checked this just to make sure that everything was A-OK, and it wasn't actually that much of a long delay. So the goal stands, so it is definitely Portugal 0, Spain 1. So Portugal get us back underway here. So it was just a temporary pause, and the referee though signalled in the end pretty quickly that the goal would stand. So Martin Zubimendi with the opening goal of the game here for Spain, and they lead Portugal 1-0 as we reach now the midway point of this first half. So Martin Zubimendi with the first goal of this Nations League final. Cristiano Ronaldo was just appealing for a free kick just over on Portugal's left wing, just in front of the byline, but nothing given. In the end, it's a goal kick to be taken by Unai Simon, the Spanish skipper. Now to Mingueza. Long ball from the right back, just over the halfway line. Headed out by the Portuguese defence, and Lamine Yamal will look to take the throw-in, just as if the throw-in is actually being given to Portugal, much to Spain's disbelief. Ronaldo now just plays the ball to the left-hand side, but Spain are able to take the ball back off them. Yamal just being pressured here by a couple of Portuguese players, including Fernandes, but Yamal has ended up winning a throw-in for Spain. Now into the 24th minute here. Just a reminder of the fact that we had the third place playoff in this competition earlier on today, and that finished Germany 0, France 2. So France finished third in the season's UEFA Nations League, and Germany have finished fourth. And at the moment, if it stays like this, Spain will be winning the Nations League trophy once again for the second time in a row in this competition. Ball just running out of play there. The Portuguese number 15, João Neves, just trying to keep the ball in just about 5 yards over the halfway line inside Spain's own half, but unable to do so. So Correa will take the throw in just in front of the dugout areas for both teams. Cucurella just takes his time before then releasing the ball to Howson. Now to Lenormand. And Spain will just slow down the tempo again, just a little bit here. To Zubimendi. Now Cucurella, it's a great ball from Cucurella, the Chelsea fullback, and Williams will chase the ball down. Williams will go against the Portuguese number 3 there, Ruben Diaz. And that's great defending from Diaz. But Williams gives a thumbs up to say that was a great pass there from the left-hand side for him to chase down. That was good defending, though, in the end from Diaz, and Portugal have ended up winning the goal kick. So just in terms of kind of context of how much possession Spain have had so far and enjoyed, they've had more than double the amount of completed passes than what Portugal have managed so far in this game. It's 65 to 149, so it just shows you how much control Spain have had in terms of holding on to possession and ball retention so far. Now Portugal will look to advance into the 18-yard area, and it comes in and it goes straight into the back of the net there from Nuno Mendes, and Portugal have grabbed a very quick equaliser here in the 26th minute, with Portugal's only their second effort of the game so far. So even though Spain have been the better side within the opening 25 minutes, Portugal have replied very, very quickly, and it's Nuno Mendes that has scored here for Portugal. Just managed to get inside the 18-yard box with no one around him. Now, there is a question of whether Cristiano Ronaldo was offside during the build-up. He ended up taking the ball and just on the left-hand side was able to pass the ball further out onto the left flank. And Nuno Mendes was just able to receive the ball, and he went past his marker very easily, to be fair, very comfortably and very easily indeed, going past the Spanish 14, Oscar Mingueza, and he drills the ball into the bottom corner of the far post. And Unai Simon is beaten. He had no reply to that. And now we're just looking to see whether this goal will actually stand, because we're officially received confirmation that a goal check is taking place here, and it looks as if there is a possibility that Cristiano Ronaldo was offside in the build-up. So the referee is receiving communication now from the VAR officials as to whether this goal will actually stand or not. So I believe the question is whether Ronaldo was offside in the build-up. And it stands. It does stand. So the goal will stand. So it is Portugal 1, Spain 1. Cristiano Ronaldo just much celebrating in the face of one of his opponents there as the referee gives the final decision. And so Nuno Mendes gets his goal. That's his first goal in this season's UEFA Nations League campaign, and his 10th match for Portugal in this competition. So it's now Portugal 1, Spain 1, and it's Nuno Mendes with the goal here, Pedro Neto with the assist. We've got a real game on our hands here. So 28 minutes gone now, Portugal 1, Spain 1. So Zubimendi gave Spain the lead after 21 minutes, and then just 5 minutes later Nuno Mendes equalised with a well-drilled shot from around 18 yards out into the bottom corner, beating Unai Simon very comfortably indeed. Couldn't really do much about it with the pace and precision of the finish. And it's now Portugal 1, Spain 1. Spain immediately on the attack themselves, looking to retake the lead. Yamal, lovely chipped cross into the 18-yard box, and Williams almost gets on the end of it, but it's a heavy touch from Nico Williams. And the ball just runs agonisingly out of reach and over the byline. But again, it's just a warning sign just for how fragile at the moment that Portuguese defence is, because Yamal is just able to put in so many brilliant crosses from that right wing, and it is causing the Portuguese defence quite a few problems. But it has to be said, a great reply from Roberto Martinez's side, and they're back on level terms very quickly indeed. Now Conceição moving in from the right flank into the centre, just looking to receive support here. Now Portugal just playing it back to their defence. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo just right in the centre of play, knocks it back to Mendes. Now Silva back to Mendes. Inacio Now Diaz. Portugal will move the ball to Francisco Conceição, just on the right-hand side here. And Silva just receiving the ball as well. It's just having to hang back quite a lot, sitting very, very deep, Silva. Now Spain have been able to win the ball back. Now to Dean Howson. Cucurella just to his left-hand side here. It's about 15 yards behind the halfway line, inside his own half. Now Spain looking to spray the ball over to the right flank. Ball runs out of play. Mingueza can't quite get his foot onto it, and so Portugal take the throw in quickly through Mendes. Goes all the way back to Diogo Costa. Just at the half-hour mark of this game, Portugal 1, Spain 1. Costa now releases the ball. Goes very, very long indeed. And will go all the way up to Unai Simon, who smartly collects the ball with his hands just before he can go outside of his area there. And release the ball quickly. Howson, just in the heart of the Spanish defence. We now move into the 31st minute of the game. Goes long actually this time. Finds Williams in ample amounts of space. We've seen what he can do so far when he's given the opportunity to have some space on that left-hand side. Goes for a left-wing delivery. In the end, it's well blocked by João Neves, but it's going to be another corner here for Spain. Great work there from Howson, linking up well with Williams, not for the first time in this game. And Pedri is going to take this corner for Spain just on this left-hand side. Looks if it's going to be swung in, bit of an in-swinger here. He's actually gone short in the end. Yamal now passes to Williams, back to Pedri. Pedri now delivers the ball out wide, and it's a bit of panic stations there in the Portuguese defence. Bit of pinball as they look to clear the ball away, which they just about do. Not conventionally though, and the danger is still there, and Spain just looking to try and create a pocket of space in which to get the shot in from close range. Cucurella goes down in a bit of a heat. The referee just plays advantage. Spain still have the ball, but they're a bit further away from goal now. Now back to Yamal, about 25 yards out from the byline here. Strong challenge there from Portuguese midfielder, and it's going to be a throw-in for Spain on this left-hand side, about 20 yards away from the corner quadrant here on this left flank. Cucurella takes quickly. Bit of a misstep there from Pedri, but he just wins back the ball just before it goes over the touchline and keeps possession for Spain. Now Williams knocks the ball back to Cucurella. The 1-2 between them. Back to Howson. Now Pedri, about 30 yards out. Now spreads the ball to the right-hand side to Yamal. Yamal again, just on the ball now, looking for his next move, and he's just had the ball taken off him there. Fairly simply, it has to be said as well. Now Portugal will look to go onto the counter, and a yellow card is going to come out here for the Spanish 8, Fabian Ruiz, for a bit of a cynical challenge there, which prevented the Portuguese counter-attack from going any further. He just left the foot out. He knew exactly what he was doing, and he ended up taking out Neto. He can't have any complaints about that decision. So Fabian Ruiz has received Spain's first yellow card of this final. And it's going to be a free kick to Portugal, which looks as if Ronaldo is going to take. Too far away to go for goal directly here. In fact, my apologies, it's Bruno Fernandes that's going to take this free kick. It's about 40 yards out. This is going to be pitched in towards the edge of the 18-yard area. So Fernandes chips the ball in, flighted delivery, but that's a poor delivery, and well, very poor by his own very high standards, and that's going to be a goal kick for Unai Simon to take. With a let-off there, it has to be said. So we're just waiting for the goal kick to be taken here by Unai Simon. We just have a slight break in play here. Just waiting for the game to continue. But still, at the moment, Portugal 1, Spain 1 in what's been a gripping Nations League final so far. At the Alliance Arena in Munich in Germany. And just a reminder of where we are. So Martin Zubimendi scoring in the 21st minute, and then 4 minutes later Nuno Mendes with a brilliantly drilled shot from the edge of the 18-yard area going past Unai Simon and giving Portugal their equaliser. Offside decision given there in favour of Spain, so they'll have a defensive free kick to take. It was a long ball that was pumped in down the left-hand side, and Portugal thought they were in with a chance there, but it was given as offside, which they couldn't believe at first. So, long ball, and Portugal are able to win back with their defence. Now with Ruben Dias. Looks the ball out to the right wing to Conceição. It's a smart pass there from Conceição to Fernandes. To João Neves as well. Dias. Back to Neves. Dias again. And to Inacio. And go to Silva. So far Portugal have had 2 efforts on goal, while Spain have had 5. Now Portugal breaking down this left flank here, looking to get just a small pocket of space so that they can deliver the ball in from the left flank through the number 20, Pedro Neto. Now back into the middle of play, about 40 yards away from the goal line, but Portugal are pressing very high up here. Quick 1-2 between Dias and Ronaldo. Dias to João Neves. Now Vitinha spreads the ball out to the left flank here. Looking to go past his man. Cross comes in and just lands on the roof of the net as we move into the 37th minute. It was a good effort though from Pedro Neto. He was being cornered in basically. He didn't really have much space to work in, but also almost managed to chip the ball directly over the goalkeeper's head. Would have been a bit fortuitous, but did well just to try and make something out of a tricky situation there. Now Spain will go on the counter themselves here, just going over the halfway line now, down the right of centre. Now back into the middle of play. Pedri now to Williams. Williams will go for a chip delivery just towards the edge of the 6-yard box here. Just headed away by Portuguese 23, Vitinha. And Mendes will just allow the ball to run out of play. Just in front of Portugal's support base here in Munich. Mendes will take the throw-in. Ball coming off Pedri last. Just into the 38th minute now. Still waiting for the throw-in to be released here by Nuno Mendes, who grabbed Portugal's equaliser. In the end, throws the ball long here. Goes straight back out of play again. It's going to be another throw here for Portugal. This time it's taken a lot quicker. And they've had to hurriedly just clear their lines here from the back. Try and find Ronaldo, but the ball ended up being won by Lenormand. Now Portugal can go on the counter here. Ronaldo. Nice short pass here to the left-hand side. Now to Vitinha. Vitinha spreads the ball to the right of centre. Great first touch there from Conceição. He's got support through João Neves. And Neves to Dias. About 15 yards over the halfway line. It's good possession here from Portugal. Mendes. Now to Neto. Oh, but that's well won there from Spain. And now Spain can go on the counter quickly. Yamal. It's a smart pass up to Pedri on the halfway line. Pedri now just going past his man. Is he able to keep the ball? Yes, he is. Just had to retreat, but he's still got retention of the ball here. And now passes to Yamal. Just in a right forward position. So about 30 yards away from the goal line. Now Ruiz. To Cucurella. Now over to the left-hand side. Williams back to Cucurella. And Cucurella goes down in a heap there. And the referee makes it very, very clear to Francisco Conceição that we can't be seeing any more of that, otherwise the yellow card will come out. It was pretty needless from Conceição, just shoving himself into Cucurella off the ball. A little bit surprised he's not been shown a yellow for that, to be honest, but game resumes very quickly indeed. Free kick taken short and quick. Williams. Quick 1-2 here with Ruiz. Williams again. Now Ruiz, about 35 yards away from the goal line, passes the ball out to the centre. Yamal. Now Yamal again. Now Spain pressing down this right of centre, still about 30 yards away from the goal line. Howson has gone very, very far up. Spain have pressed very high right now. And Zubimendi, he got the first goal of this game, and then Spain frustratingly concede a foul in a pretty needless position there. And Portugal win a free kick well inside their own half in a central position. Mingueza just ended up with the arm around the waist of an opponent and just concedes the foul. It was around Bernardo Silva. So 5 minutes to go then before we reach half-time. Well, 5 minutes to go plus any stoppage time given. There hasn't really been too much in the way of stoppages so far. It's only really been for the goals that we've seen. So Portugal will now trade passes between their defence here. Just about 15 yards behind their halfway line, but that's a pretty dreadful ball out. Trying to spray the ball out to the left-hand side. Can only find Yamal though. Now Spain in control of the ball once more. Just on this right-hand side, midway down Portugal's own half. Now they've just had to retreat. Yamal just inside the centre circle. Now Mingueza. Yamal. Back to Mingueza. Good play from Spain here, just keeping the ball well. Now they'll move the ball out to the left-hand side. Cucurella just over the halfway line. Good pressing though from Portugal. Really good, evenly contested battle this. Spain still just in control of the ball right now. Pedri, that's a great pass over to the right-hand side. Yamal looking to find Nico Williams, but just can't quite reach him. He's very, very close though. And Portugal are able to pass the ball back to Diogo Costa. Now Portugal will play the ball out from their own defence here. Conceição coming under a lot of pressure from Cucurella and also from Ruiz as well. And Spain have done well to win the ball back in a big, vital position here. Yamal just allows a little bit of space to come forward here. Still on the ball. Now passes the ball just to the right of where the 18-yard box is. And Portugal's defence has done well to win the ball back. Now with Nuno Mendes coming under pressure though from Yamal. And Mendes tries to get round him, which he does do. Actually, the referee, I thought he was about to give a foul, but he doesn't. Yamal tries to pitch the ball in to the 18-yard area from the right wing. Spain have kept the ball. Cucurella. Now Nico Williams just tries to keep the ball in play. Tries to drag the ball back here, and that's clearly a foul there. Portugal have won a free kick inside their own 18-yard box. It was a very late challenge from Oyarzabal, more out of frustration more than anything else there, because that was a good opportunity for Spain. But Oyarzabal, perhaps again, he's also a little bit lucky to not receive a yellow for that. It was clearly a mistimed challenge there on João Neves. Portuguese dugout certainly didn't like it. There's going to be a free kick for Portugal then, well inside their own half. Still waiting for the release of the ball here. Now it comes through. Vitinha to Diaz. Conceição goes down. And a heavy shove there from Cucurella. Berto Martinez certainly displeased with what is seen here. It's quite rough from the opponents, but no cards shown on this occasion. Very competitive final that we've got. So just a reminder, Portugal won, Spain won. Spain took the lead through Martin Zubimendi after 21 minutes, but then only 5 minutes later, Nuno Mendes equalised for Portugal. And so we're still at level pegging here, 1-1. Just about a minute to go before we find out how much stoppage time there will be at the end of the first half. Now Spain have been able to win the ball in midfield, and they'll surge through. It's a powerful run here down the middle, and they've got a chance. They've drilled the ball in, and it's Spain 2, Portugal 1. Spain have retaken the lead here, and it's Oyarzabal with the goal. Portugal aren't happy that the goal has been allowed, but Spain have taken the lead. Oyarzabal had a small amount of space just to manage to get the ball in, and he tucks the ball past the goalkeeper, Diogo Costa, and it goes into the bottom corner. Cristiano Ronaldo leads the protests here for Portugal. I think they believe that there should have been a foul awarded to Portugal in the build-up there to that goal. I'm sure VAR will check this, but as it stands, Spain have retaken the lead. So what they're not happy about is that they think that when Spain won the ball in midfield, they think that Bernardo Silva was fouled in the build-up. I don't think there's a question of offside. Oyarzabal is on, it is close, but Oyarzabal is on as the key through ball was played in, as Oyarzabal got ahead of his marker, and it's a really smart finish there. Just wrong foots the goalkeeper Diogo Costa, and the ball rolls into the back of the net. Not much pace on it, but it did need the pace. It was all in how quickly he went for the effort. And so VAR have checked this, and the goal stands. The goal does stand. So Spain have definitely got a 2-1 lead over Portugal as we now move into 2 minutes of stoppage time at the end of this first half. So Oyarzabal has scored for Spain, and Spain have retaken the lead. So the current European champions and defending UEFA Nations League champions, as it stands, will be on their way to emulating their success in 2023 in this same competition. So work now for Portugal to do. I'm sure they clearly did feel very hard done by. They felt that Bernardo Silva was fouled in the build-up there, but they've got to move on from that. So just less than 60 seconds to go then at the end of this first half. Portugal got time for another equaliser. Not if they keep losing the ball like that. It's, Spain have actually now won a free kick. It's Oyarzabal that's gone down in a real heap there. And still down. Bruno Fernandes doesn't believe that is that seriously hurt. Now he's leading the protests towards the referee. It was a bit of a late foot in from Bruno Fernandes. We're just seeing a replay of the goal once again. Just the VAR lines clearly showing that Oyarzabal was onside when that key ball was made, the through ball that he managed to run onto. It was a really smart finish. There was no power on the effort, but it was all about the precision. And the referee's whistle goes to mark half-time here, as Oyarzabal has only just actually got back up onto the pitch. So be interested to see if he can continue for the start of the second half. But the half-time whistle has gone here at the Alliance Arena in Munich, and Spain have the lead thanks to a very late first half goal there from Oyarzabal. So Zubimendi gave Spain the lead after 21 minutes. And then Portugal grabbed an equaliser just 5 minutes later through Nuno Mendes. But just as we moved into the 45th minute, Mikel Oyarzabal retook the lead for Spain. And that's how things stand at the intervals. So we're going to take around a 10 to 12 minute break now. We don't go anywhere. We will be back just before the start of this second half. So in the final of this season's UEFA Nations League, at half time, it's currently Portugal 1, Spain 2.
You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonderwall. You're my soul. You're my soul. got time.
Spain at the Alliance Arena in Munich, Germany, and it's Portugal 1, Spain 2. And we are now underway here for this second half, and it's Spain that get us underway there. 45 minutes from winning the UEFA Men's Nations League for the second time in a row. And we're just about to get the second half out very, very quickly indeed. Down this left-hand side, Williams, now to Pedri. Pedri just keeping hold of the ball smartly there before passing it back to Zubamendi. Now to Howson. Howson will just take his time. Just about 5 yards over the halfway line here. Yamal. Plenty of support through the likes of Mingueza, but he goes back to Howson again. Now Lenormand. Interesting to see how the double substitution, whether that changes anything for Roberto Martinez's side. Lenormand just being pressured here by Neto. On the way back now to the goalkeeper, Simon. Mingueza. Now to Zubamendi. To the feet of Simon, just inside his own 18-yard box, just to the right-hand side of the penalty spot. and Spain will look to start a new attack down this left flank. But it's good pressing, very heavy pressing, urgent pressing from Portugal, which means that Spain are having to react very quickly, move on to their next decision very quickly indeed. They've still kept a hold of the ball. They've now brought the ball just towards the halfway line through Zubamendi, who scored Spain's first goal. Correa, Williams, and back to Howson again. Very good possession here. We're now 2 minutes into the start of the second half, and I don't know if Portugal have actually touched the ball yet so far. Howson looking to play the ball down the left-hand side. Correa just keeps the ball in, just ahead of Semedo, who's just come on for Portugal. Spain still keep hold of the ball. Now just with Ruiz. Spain still have the ball just on the left-hand side. Correa actually just allows the ball to run out of play, so he can decide to go for the throw instead, sees that as the better option. Spain take the throw in quickly and just knock the ball back to Unai Simon, the skipper. Now with Lenormand, quick 1-2 there with Mingueza. And forced to go long, and Spain in the end do lose the ball. Now Portugal can finally get some much needed time on the ball here, so they look to counter as quickly as they can. They're in a good position here, just on the edge of the 18-yard box, and it goes in! 3 minutes after the restart, and Bruno Fernandes has equalised for Portugal here. But what has the referee decided? So there was immediate joy for Portugal there, but the assistant referee has the flag up, and it looks as if it's been given for an offside. And yeah, I think that is the correct decision. It's not Fernandes actually who was offside during the build-up, so Roberto Martinez's joy very, very short-lived there. But yeah, just for a couple of seconds we thought Portugal had got their second equaliser of the game, but it was the right call from the officials. There was an offside in the build-up, and Portugal's joy is short-lived. So it is still Portugal 1, Spain 2, and Bruno Fernandes, well, a bit unfortunate for him, because it was a lovely finish. Took the goalkeeper, I think, by surprise with how early he took on the shot from the edge of the box, but it's to no avail. So Spain do still hold the lead. That goal has been chalked off correctly for an offside decision, and so it's still Portugal 1, Spain 2. So Spain now back on the ball after that, well, big warning sign there that this game is still far from over. Mingueza on this right-hand side for Spain, just over the halfway line. Just looking for support here, finds it with Ruiz. Ruiz just going past Fernandes. Now back to Howson. Ruiz again. That's a lovely ball down the left-hand side. Correa just cuts inside here. Manages to find Zubamendi. Spain still with the ball. They've pushed plenty of players up the pitch here. Now to the right-hand side, Yamal, just about 5 yards away from the edge of the 18-yard box. Yamal again, looking to go past his man. Good defensive interception, but the loose ball is still won by Spain. They've had so much of the ball in this second half since the restart, just 5 minutes ago that the second half began. Correa, quick 1-2, and is not able to keep the ball in place, so a little bit of a let-off there. So it's going to be a throw-in for Portugal about 5 yards behind the half-line. We've got some legends watching this game. We can see Jose Mourinho watching this game on, Luis Figo as well. Two Portuguese legends of the game here watching on with interest. Throw-in then from Portugal, tries to find Ronaldo, to no avail though. Howson collects the ball, passes to Mingueza. Now Yamal, just getting ahead of his man there, getting ahead of Mendes, but Mendes does well to win the ball back. Mendes has gone down here, but Portugal will need to keep the ball in play because they're in a promising attacking position. Can't lose the momentum and just hope that the referee will give that free kick later. So they've done well, they've played to the whistle, and then, albeit the whistle never came, they've still got a chance here. Ball just being pinballed around now towards Ronaldo, just on the outskirts of the D. Now Portugal have sprayed the ball out to the left-hand side, takes a deflection once the delivery comes in, and the ball just runs into the path of Unai Simon. It was Neto that went for the cross there from the left-hand side, and it took that deflection, and it just ended up safely in the hands of Unai Simon. 52 minutes played. Mingueza, that's the best of balls there from Mingueza. Spain have only just got away with it. They've now won the ball in the centre of midfield. It's now still with this central midfield here. Now to Yamal. Just on this right flank. Got plenty of time here. Quick 1-2 with Pedri. Into Zubimendi. Plays the ball into the centre. Williams tries to go past his man as quickly as he can. Gets bundled down to the ground, but the referee says no foul. Now Vitinha plays the ball out to the right hand side. They're about 25 yards away from the byline. Silva plays the ball just slightly backwards. It's going to be a long range effort. That's blocked immediately by Spain. The loose ball is still collected by Portugal on this right hand side here with Semedo. Big battle there between Semedo and Cucurella. In the end, Portugal will have to make do with a throw-in taken by Semedo. Now Vitinha into the centre of play for Portugal, just over the centre circle. It's a fascinating affair, this. Very, very competitive. Two sides that have moved the ball around very quickly and very nicely indeed for vast portions of this game. And now Spain are back in possession. Zubimendi just knocking the ball back here. Keep the ball into the centre. Forcing Portugal to work very, very hard off the ball. Mingueza, quick 1-2 with Yamal. Yamal again. Just coming up towards Nuno Mendes. Attempts at through ball, doesn't quite work though. That's a lovely turn from Nuno Mendes to get past Yamal. Mendes, the scorer of Portugal's only goal so far. Now Vitinha just allowed a bit of freedom to move up over the halfway line in a central position. Ronaldo goes down. The referee just plays advantage. Portugal have got a chance here, just on the outskirts of the 18-yard area. Vitinha now plays the ball out to the right-hand side. Cross comes in, and Cucurella manages to get the block in. So it's going to be a throw-in for Portugal. Cucurella is actually saying that there's been, well, the ball hit him in the face. Needs a bit of a timeout. Just having a look at the reverse angle of this, and well, yeah, he's right. The ball just whacks him right in the face there. Looks as if it should be absolutely fine to continue though, but is able just to eat up just a few seconds just to give Spain a little bit of respite there. So it's going to be Semedo to take the throw in to Fernandes. Now back to Semedo, only about 5 yards away from the corner quadrant on this right flank. Can't take the ball past his opponent though, and now Spain can play the ball out from the back, but Howson in the end forced to play the ball long here. Spain have done well to win the ball back almost immediately. Williams on this left hand side has some space to work into. Receives the ball again, tries to go past its man but can't quite do so, and now Portugal can go on the counter themselves through Fernandes. Now Vitinha, Ronaldo just inside the centre circle. Challenge there. Referee says play on. Yamal just looking for support, gets the overlap from Mingueza. Mingueza now plays the ball square to Pedri. Now Ruiz will go for goal here, and it's palmed away by Diogo Costa. Probably Spain's best effort of the second half so far. It's about an effort from just over 20 yards out. Was drilled in with a lot of power. Might have just had a little bit of spin on it as well, but Costa saves the ball, but perhaps a little bit fortuitous that when he palmed the ball away, he didn't just run into the path of another incoming Spain player. But they survived, but Spain back on another attack. Yamal playing a quick 1-2. Yamal plays the ball back now to Zubimendi. Just feel like Spain are upping up into another gear here. Williams plays the ball back to Howson. Now Ruiz, who had that effort just a moment ago from just over 20 yards out, that forced Costa into the save. And then the ball is actually, well, they're attempting to spray the ball out onto the right-hand side, but it goes out of play. A little bit of a waste there. And I think in the end, when you look back at that save, probably a little bit better than I thought it was, because the ball bounces just in front of Costa, which of course makes the save twice as difficult as what it would be before. So in the end, the best bet was just to simply palm the ball away and just hope for the best that it doesn't run into the path of another opponent as he palms the ball away. So decent save, actually, considering the ball just bounced in front of him from Ruiz's effort. Another offside decision just going against Portugal there, so Spain win a free kick just inside their own half. Just about 5 yards behind the halfway line. It's going to be taken by Zubimendi, scorer of the first goal here. So if you're just tuning in, we're listening to Matthew Rhodes here at Flash Score with 58 minutes gone in this UEFA Nations League Final, where it's currently Portugal 1, Spain 2. Zubimendi scoring in the 21st minute. Mendes equalising for Portugal 5 minutes later, and then on the stroke of half-time, Oyarzabal with a really clever finish past Diogo Costa into the bottom corner to give Spain the lead, which they still hold right now. So 58 minutes played, Spain just being pushed back a little bit inside their own half. Zubimendi, now Ruiz. Now Spain looking to counter as quickly as they can down the left-hand side. Williams has passed the ball out to Cucurella. Cucurella receives the ball again. He's got space to work into here, and Williams just has a second there where he can get the shots in, but I think he just misses the ball altogether, and it just allows Portugal's defence to play the ball out from danger here. Ronaldo goes down, and he's getting frustrated that he's not winning these free kicks, but to be fair, I think that's yet another just a very good challenge on Ronaldo. He's getting a little bit frustrated. Portugal have not really seen much of the ball at all in this second half so far. Normal, just about 10 yards behind the halfway line inside Spain's own half, and he'll just pass the ball back to Unai Simon. Just over 30 minutes to go. Spain are just over 30 minutes away from winning the UEFA Nations League for the second time in a row, and become the first nation to win the UEFA Men's Nations League on more than one occasion. Of course, Portugal looking to do the same thing. They won the very first Nations League in 2019. Portugal now just on the attack themselves here, just on the left of centre, about 10 yards over the halfway line. Just with Neto now being played out here to the right hand side. Just with Semedo now passing back to Diaz. Going to the heart of the Portuguese defence. Now out to Vitinho sitting in deep. Vitinho again. To Inacio. He's playing the ball out onto the right flank here, now midway down this Spanish half. Probably first time in this second half that Portugal have had some real sustained spell of possession here. Now Mendes. Well, that's a very quick turn of pace that goes past Yamal, and the low cross comes in, and Cristiano Ronaldo is able to drag the ball home from close range, and he gets the second equaliser here for Portugal. It's 2-2 here in this UEFA Nations League Final, and it's that man again, Cristiano Ronaldo, in the right place at the right time, and he gets Portugal's second equaliser. And it was a brilliant turn of pace from Nuno Mendes that saw him spin past Lamine Yamal. He's able to get the ball in. Took a couple of deflections on the way, but the ball fell into the path of Cristiano Ronaldo. And it all came from that turn of pace there from Nuno Mendes. His ball, it just actually spins off the foot there of, I think it was Mingueza. And the quickest player to react was Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball just loops into the air, And Ronaldo is able to get around Cucurella. It's not great defending from Cucurella, it has to be said. And Ronaldo scores from only around about 4 yards out. So it's now Portugal 2, Spain 2. And that's Ronaldo's 8th goal in this Nations League campaign in nine matches. And now the Portugal fans out here in Munich supporting their team are back in full voice. So just less than half an hour to go then, and it's Portugal 2, Spain 2. Fascinating game this, and you still feel like there's definitely more goals within the 90 minutes anyway. So Spain looking to retake the lead for a third time here. Cucurella just inside his own half. So if you just missed it, if you just tuned in to live flash score commentary coverage, it's now Portugal 2, Spain 2. Cristiano Ronaldo with Portugal's second equaliser of the night, scoring in the 61st minute here. After a left-wing delivery, suddenly took a big looping deflection, the ball spun up in the air, and Ronaldo got ahead of Cucurella and dragged the ball home from close range from only around about 4, maybe 5 yards out. Nothing Unai Simon could do about that, and it's now Portugal 2, Spain 2. Spain back on the attack. Yamal now to Mingueza. Still no substitutions made yet from Spain. Now a through ball played in, and Spain have got a chance here to retake the lead for a third time. It's the number 20 that spins past his marker twice, and in the end it's a brilliant save made by Diogo Costa, and it's Pedri that ended up spinning past his opponent there and managed to get the shot on target, but it's palmed away. Corner is taken short by Spain. Goes to Lamine Yamal with his left foot. Nice cross, and it's, well, not the best of punches away there from Diogo Costa, but Portugal get away with it, and they're now looking to get the ball away from danger. And in the end, a free kick is given to Portugal, just about 10 yards behind the halfway line, inside their own half there, but again, that was a warning sign for Portugal. This game can just change in an instant. And it was Pedri that managed to get past his mark, and my apologies, it wasn't actually a save in the end. It was a great block that came in that in the end conceded the corner, but what a block that was. And it just denied Pedri the opportunity to give Spain the lead for a third time in this game. Now is Portugal back out on the attack here. More appeals for a free kick. Bernardo Silva going down. Lots of appeals here that Cucurella should be given a yellow card. Let's have a look at the first replay. We can see here on our monitor, it's a pretty clear foul there from Cucurella. He's saying that Bernardo Silva dived to win the free kick. And the free kick has been given. It's going to be taken by Bruno Fernandes. So it's a free kick almost right next to the touchline here. It's only about probably about 7 or 8 yards away from the corner quadrant, so it's a free kick in an interesting position. The ball could be zipped in towards the edge of the 6-yard area here. And Portugal looking to take the lead for the first time in tonight's UEFA Nations League Final. So plenty of bodies in the box here around about the edge of the 6-yard area. There's been a really, really competitive final this. Not really any sign of fatigue from any of the players here. I did commentate on the Andorra-England game yesterday, which was, I think it's fair to say, a much different game to what we've seen tonight. We'll come back to that later. Free kick whipped in then by Fernandes. It's headed away by the Spanish defence. Fernandes will just allow the ball to run out of play, and he'll take a throw in. And now we've got Portugal's Ruben Dias claiming that he's having his shirt pulled there when the free kick was pitched in towards the 18-yard area. It actually goes down. I think VAR are looking into it though. Play continues as normal. Now it's Portugal with the momentum in there. It's been a really gripping Nations League final so far. We're into the 66th minute. Great cross there from Nuno Mendes. Right over to the right-hand side for Portugal, about 18 yards from the touchline, and Portugal now breaking into the 18-yard area, but it's a low delivery that is picked up easily in the end by Unai Simon. It was Bruno Fernandes that went for the delivery from the right-hand side, but it was collected pretty comfortably in the end by Unai Simon, and Unai Simon has a like a wall of Portuguese supporters who are going absolutely crazy right now. They feel like their side have got the real momentum here, and have got it in them to take the lead and take the trophy back to Portugal. Currently 2-2 then, now into the 67th minute. We're seeing quite a lot of little fouls coming in here. They're coming in quite frequently now. We're seeing the game just becoming a little bit scrappier here as we're reaching the midway point of this second half. Spain looking to play the ball out from the back. Taking a little bit of a risk there. Now moves the ball out to the left-hand side. But Spain have still been able to keep hold of the ball. Hausen just having to pass back to Simon. Now Reignites. Spain have still not made any substitutions yet in this game. Portugal have made 2. Now Hausen will move the ball up now over the halfway line. Cucurella has some space on this left flank. Now finds Williams. Can Williams deliver the ball in just before it goes over the byline? He's been able to keep the ball in play, but he's just been forced to retreat here. Ruiz. Now Mingueza. Back to Ruiz. Now Yamal. Just on this right flank, about 25 yards away from the byline. Linking up well with Mingueza. Yamal again, just being, penned in at the moment though by a couple of Portuguese opponents. Spain have done well to keep the ball in play. Reignites. Zubimendi. Now over to the left hand side. Cucurella. Williams back to Cucurella on this left flank. Again, only about 18 yards or so away from the byline here. Lots of pressure for the Portuguese defence to try and contain. Williams back to Cucurella again. Spain suddenly finding some more momentum. They've been pegged back twice now in tonight's final. Now into the 69th minute. Back to Reignites in the centre of Spain's defence. Is able to keep the ball in play. Now to Mingueza, who's advanced pretty high up the pitch here. Pedri. Now to Williams. Just on the edge of the area. He's looking for some space. He's thinking about getting a shot in. He gets the shot in, and it's very, very close indeed there from Nico Williams. That can't have been too far away. It was ambitious. And he felt like it was worth having a go, and it was only about maybe 2 or 3 yards or so wide of the post. Great effort there from Nico Williams. Just having a look at the replay of on my monitor here of Portugal's second equaliser. Just for me, I felt like Cucurella just allowed Ronaldo in too easily to get ahead of him, and Ronaldo had just a simple task of volleying the ball home from only around about 4 yards out. I don't think it was great defending from Cucurella, but Ronaldo getting in the right place at the right time and getting his reward, and it's yet another goal for one of the greatest footballers we have ever seen in the game. And I think I've got it right that Cristiano Ronaldo has now scored 138 times for Portugal on his 221st appearance, which are absolutely incredible statistics in the international game. Play resumes here. No, it's not the best of balls though from Portugal out from the back. Yamal goes down. Does the referee give a free kick? Yes, he does. As we now move into the 71st minute. And Portugal have just got to be careful here. They've got back into this game twice, but they can't keep giving away silly little fouls like that inside their own half. As Yamal just goes down there. To be fair, goes down a little bit easily from that challenge that came in from Nuno Mendes, who's been terrific, by the way, for Portugal throughout this game. Nuno Mendes, fresh from winning the UEFA Champions League with Paris Saint-Germain, is wanting another trophy in quick succession tonight. It's going to be Yamal to take the free kick then. Just flighted into the area, booted away in the end there by Semedo. Cucurella wins the ball back. It's about 10 yards away from the halfway line. Just knocks the ball back to the Spain 14, through to Oscar Mingueza. And just as a reminder, Luis de la Fuente still hasn't made any substitutions yet for Spain, because if we are level after 90 minutes, we would go into extra time, and then if needed, penalties. Nico Williams, just about 25 yards away from the goal line. Spain looking to play the through ball here through Mingueza. Now Ruiz, Williams, nice ball in here, just inside the 18-yard area, but Portugal's defence do well to cover the ball. And now they'll look to go in a quick counter themselves. Ronaldo just receives the ball about 5 yards in front of the halfway line. Portugal are able to move the ball out now to the right flank, and they're able to run into a lot of empty space here. They can get the ball in across the face of goal, but it's collected by Unai Simon pretty comfortably in the end, and it was Semedo that was able to get the ball in, but just a little bit too close to Unai Simon as we now approach the 73rd minute here. So it's Portugal 2, Spain 2. So it was 2-1 at half-time to Spain, but Cristiano Ronaldo has grabs Portugal's second equaliser in the 61st minute. And we're about to see two further substitutions here for Portugal, and they're going to take place the next time the ball goes out of play, as Spain are just looking to formulate their next attack here. Williams, it's back to Howson. Now with Ruiz, back to Howson, keeps the ball on the deck, finds Williams, Cucurella. Howson again, just having to retreat from the halfway line, passes back to Simon, who's about 30 yards off his goal line here. Passes the ball down the middle, finds Pedri. There's great work there, and Cucurella manages to find Williams in some space, and Williams can work in here, and Williams goes down. And is that going to be a free kick? We're about to see. The flag went up for offside anyway, so it's not going to be a foul. So that allows Portugal the opportunity now to bring on two further substitutions. So Inacio is going to go off for Vega. So Renato Vega coming on for Gonzalo Inacio. Probably a smart move that from Roberto Martinez, because Inacio is on the booking, and Portugal certainly won't want to be playing the rest of this game, or especially if it goes to extra time as well, so an extra 30 minutes with just 10 men. So Gonzalo Inacio just going off, and it looks as if Bernardo Silva is going to be replaced as well. So Bernardo Silva being replaced by Rafael Leao. So Rafael Leao coming on now for Bernardo Silva. So 4 changes, and now Spain are going to make at least a couple of substitutions here. Just awaiting confirmation on them. So Isco is coming on now as we move into the 75th minute. Looks as if Merino is coming on as well, the Arsenal player. Now Pedri has gone off. Just looking for confirmation of the other. Looks as if Fabian Ruiz has gone off as well. So Fabian Ruiz has gone off for Merino to come on. So Merino on for Ruiz. We'll just should shortly receive confirmation of that second change as well. And just for confirmation there, Isco has come on for Pedri. So first 2 changes there made from Spain's manager Luis de la Fuente. Spain back on the attack then. Howson, that's not the best of balls, and Portugal are able to win the ball back very comfortably indeed inside their defence. Goes all the way back to Diogo Costa. Now to the right hand side of Portugal's defence. It's the first touch of the ball there for Rafael Leao, just on this right hand side. Portugal will just keep the ball nicely here, just trading passes in between their defence. Now Vitinha just allowed some space to go forward, gain some more territory for Portugal. 75.5 minutes gone. This game on an absolute knife edge right now. Semedo starts off another attack here for Portugal, still just within their own half though, just being forced to go back again. to the number 25, to Nuno Mendes. Passes the ball out to Leao. Fernandes looking to get on the end of a loose ball, but Spain's defence will cover well. Now it's with Marino, who's able to start a new attack here for Spain. Williams, just about 30 yards away from the goal line, spreads the ball out to the right centre. Yamal with his left foot, and it's on target, but it's far too close in the end to Diogo Costa. We know what Lamine Yamal can do from that range, especially from what we remember in that Euro semi-final against France, where he scored one of the goals of the tournament there. It was from a similar range, but this time his effort is too close to the gloves of Portuguese goalkeeper Diogo Costa. Spain have the ball back here. Williams just on the halfway line. Now with Subimendi. Housen. Back to the goalkeeper. Again, who's about 30 yards off his line. Unai Simon. It's like a keeper sweeper at the moment. Now into the middle of play. Isco spreads the ball out to the left-hand side, but Portugal's defence can cover that easily. They feed the ball all the way back to Diogo Costa. And Portugal will smartly play the ball out from the back. Now Nuno Mendes has some space here. Plays the ball into the middle. That's where the centre circle is. Fernandes is able to keep possession for Portugal. Now they can advance down this right wing. As we said before, game on an absolute knife edge now. It's impossible to really predict a winner at this point. It's become very, very close indeed. And this could be going all the way here. Now Portugal with Vitinha just about 10 yards over the halfway line. Ball is pitched into the left flank. It's collected nicely there by number 17, Rafael Leao. It's a great ball in as well, and it's forced out of play there by Cucurella. He had no other choice. He had to head the ball out and concede a corner. He didn't know who was around him. There was a great ball there from the 17, Rafael Leao, who's only just come on for Portugal, and Cucurella had no choice but to just head the ball out of play. But you can sense that Portugal manager Roberto Martinez thinks that his side has got momentum here. And just one final push here could see Portugal win this game and take the trophy home. It would be the second time that Portugal have won the UEFA Nations League. They won the very first one back in 2019. Of course, led then, of course, as well by Cristiano Ronaldo, and is still there. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on right now inside the penalty box as we're awaiting this corner to be taken by Portugal from this right-hand side. Now the referee wants some words here between Ruben Dias and Lenormand. He's just telling them no more, otherwise there's going to be some bookings. Now into the 80th minute, so we're still waiting for this corner to be taken. After Cucurella had no choice but to head the ball out for a corner and concede it. And it looks as if Portugal's goalkeeper, Diogo Costa, he's just sat down on the turf right now. And it looks as if he's going to need some treatment. I don't know if it's for cramp or... No, it's... I'm not sure if I've ever seen a goalkeeper actually go down with cramp before, but... So he's going to need some treatment anyway, so we've got a little bit of a break. Looks as if we're going to have a bit of an impromptu drinks break for both sets of teams. While the goalkeeper is being treated, Diogo Costa is just sat down on the turf. So we've just got a little break in play. So just a reminder of what happened earlier on in the UEFA Nations League. So we had the third place playoff that ended Germany 0, France 2. Germany, of course, being the host team. They've hosted these final matches here of this season's Nations League. So it ended Germany 0, France 2. So France finished third in this edition of the Nations League, and Germany finished fourth. But who will win this season's tournament? Still impossible to say right now. It's extremely close indeed. Portugal 2, Spain 2. Still awaiting for this corner to be taken. The physios are now leaving the pitch. And so, just waiting for the referee to give the go-ahead for this corner to come in. Looks if it's going to be an out-swinger here, taken from the right flank. Plenty of bodies in and around the edge of the 6-yard area. Huge moment here in this game. Can Portugal make the most of this set-piece opportunity? Out-swinger comes in here. In the end, it's just a fine glancing header from a Spanish defender. Now Yamal is able to collect the ball. Is clearly fouled. It's a cynical pull of the shirt there, and the yellow card comes straight out for the Portuguese number 20, Pedro Neto. Knew exactly what he was doing, and Neto knows the booking was coming out for him. So that's the latest yellow card. There's probably going to be more to come, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of cynical challenges coming in between now and the end of this game, whenever that may be. So Spain's defence now on the ball here. Mingueza just knocking the ball to Reignites. Just in the heart of the Spain defence, about 15 yards behind the halfway line. Now to Mingueza. Still keeps the ball here. Just coming under a little bit of pressure from the Portuguese 17, Rafael Leao. It's been pretty impressive since coming on for Portugal. It's been very, very lively, and has caused some problems here for the right-hand side of Spain's defence. Howson just allowed space to go about 10 yards over the halfway line, linking up well with Cucurella. Now this is a great run here from Spain, about 25 yards. And they're only about 25 yards out from the goal line, and it's a long-range shot which is just tipped over by the goalkeeper from Diogo Costa. Now it's a big chance there for Spain from out of nowhere. Shot coming in from Isco from around about 25 yards out, and it's tipped over just by Diogo Costa. Isco with the effort there, and it almost actually glances off the bar as well. Corner is taken short by Spain. Now Yamal creeping up towards the edge of the 18-yard box. It's a great cross in here, and the goalkeeper is just able to get his hands to the ball. We've now got a Spain and Portugal player down on the turf here. So it looks as if we're going to lose at least a couple of minutes here. Just need to see a replay of how that actually came about here. Just a coming together. Some desperate defending there from Portugal's perspective. And there's a Portuguese player that's actually been booted in the face by his own player there. It's Ruben Neves. Looks as if he's going to be okay to continue though, but that would have definitely hurt there. And it was Spain's number 6, Mikel Merino, that also got involved. That went down, but he's going to be alright to continue as well. So now 83.5 minutes gone. Ball is played out by Diogo Costa. Now Spain have got a chance here of the beat in the offside trap. I'm not sure the ball is almost over the line, but it's cleared away in the nick of time there. It's a great goal line clearance. I think the offside flag was up in the end anyway. There was still a superb acrobatic clearance there, and he was definitely offside. But they couldn't have known for sure, and it was a great clearance there from the Portuguese defence. Just looking to see exactly who that was. It was Renato Veiga. Just about 3 or 4 yards in front of the goal line, but obviously he wasn't to know whether he was definitely offside or not, the Spanish player. So 84.5 minutes gone. Portugal 2, Spain 2 in the final of the UEFA Nations League. Now to Leao. Just knocks the ball back to the 25, Nuno Mendes. Yamal takes the ball off him, then is bundled down, and it's a foul given. Roberto Martinez leads the protests from the Portuguese dugout, and I think not really have too many complaints about that. He was shoved over by Vitinha. Now 5 minutes to go of the 90 minutes. Free kick taken short by the number 14, Oscar Mingueza. Now will be taken forward by Reignites. Just taking his time here. Passes the ball out to the edge of the centre circle. Now brought out. Long ball being played. Trying to find Nico Williams at the end of it. Now Portugal can go on the counter very, very quickly themselves. Unai Simon taking a big, big gamble there. It's miles off his line. And he had to trust himself that he was able to chest the ball down well enough to keep the ball, and he just did. So if he'd made a mess of that, Portugal would have had an open goal to have just took the ball into from around about 30 yards out. Spain have now won a free kick in a good position here. It's Isco that's won the free kick. Bruno Fernandes not happy with the decision. Now Spain will be able to take the free kick short, now to the left-hand side. Cucurella about 25 yards out from the byline. Back to Howson. Big touch there from Howson, still able to keep the ball. Now flights the ball left to Cucurella. Cucurella keeps the ball on the deck here. Now to Isco. Williams, back to Isco. Flighted delivery, just towards the right wing. Tries to find Yamal, but he can't quite reach him. Now Yamal is able to win the ball back here. Spain still in possession. Now in the middle of the park. Now a Portuguese player has gone down. It's Cristiano Ronaldo, who's now just sat down on the turf here. 86.5 minutes played. And I get the feeling he might not be able to continue. He's reacted there as if he's kind of knows that he probably isn't going to continue here. Don't know if he's pulled something. But Ronaldo now being treated by a couple of Portuguese physios. It was Ronaldo that has got the second equaliser for Portugal. But from the look on Cristiano Ronaldo's face and from his reaction as he was sat down on the turf, it made it look like he wasn't going to be able to continue. It felt like he knew that something had happened there, which has meant that it's going to spell the end of his game. He's going off the pitch now. And a little bit of a shake of the head there from Ronaldo. And he is going to be substituted. So Ronaldo is going to be brought off and Gonçalo Ramos is going to come on for him, the Portuguese number 9. And Bruno Fernandes has now been given the captain's armband. So Cristiano Ronaldo has been substituted. He's just picked up a knock there, and I think he knew straight away he wasn't going to be able to continue. Ronaldo now gives an embrace there to Roberto Martinez. And so Cristiano Ronaldo's presence in the game has now come to an end. How much of a blow is that going to be for Portugal? So just to confirm, Gonçalo Ramos has come on for him as we now move into the 88th minute here. Spain still have another 3 substitutions that they can make. Now Spain pushing players quite far up the pitch though. We've got every outfield player inside Portugal's own half as Yamal picks up the ball on the right hand side, tries to play an ambitious through ball. Tries to find Isco on the end of it, but he was asking too much of Isco there. And the ball just runs out to Diogo Costa. Costa kicks the ball out quite long up the middle. Loose ball is picked up by Yamal, but it's a free kick for Portugal. Ramos, with pretty much his first touch of the game, going down in a bit of a heap after quite a big tackle that came in there from Howson. Of course, has just moved to Real Madrid from AFC Bournemouth. We're about less than 60 seconds away before finding out how much stoppage time we're going to have here. But we are on the verge of going into extra time in this Nations League Final. Portugal 2, Spain 2. About 89 minutes and 20 seconds gone. Ball now with Portugal's defence. It's being kept in by the number 13, Renato Veiga. And Portugal just slowing the tempo down just a little bit here. It's been, I must say, the tempo of this game has been very impressive considering, the time that this game is taking place right after the end of a long and hard domestic season. This has been played about 1 million times quicker than the Andorra-England game yesterday that I covered. And the danger's not over yet for Spain here, and that's going to be a free kick for Portugal, surely in a very interesting position. And the yellow card has come out here for Lenormand. So Lenormand is the latest Spain player to receive a booking, and he knew exactly what he was doing. He left the leg out. It tripped up Rafael Leao, who's been very, very lively since coming on. I think he's been terrific since coming on for Portugal. And Lenormand knew he was going to get a yellow card for it, but he didn't want Leao to get any further up that pitch. So he was racing in from the left flank, surging towards the edge of that penalty area. Now Portugal sense a chance. There's only 2 minutes of added on time here, and we're already 40 seconds of the way through this first minute. Bruno Fernandes is going to take the free kick. I think it's slightly too much of an acute angle, I think, to go for goal, but he might go for it. Only about 4 yards away from the edge of the area. It's gone in, and it's palmed away by the goalkeeper, Unai Simon. Takes a deflection off a Portugal player inside the 18-yard box. And so, slightly fortuitously, it's going to be a Spain goal kick. I think Fernandes was actually going for goal there. It was just more of a just hit it as hard as possible and hope for the best. And it was palmed away by Simon. So only about 30 seconds to go then before we're going to move into extra time. Portugal 2, Spain 2. Now Spain just with the ball here, just about 10 yards over the halfway line on this left flank. Cucurella. Back to Howson. Now Lenormand, who's got to be careful, of course. He's already on a booking now. Back to Howson. Just 10 seconds to go of the 90 minutes. Yamal has been pretty quiet just in this second half, and that's it. In fact, the full-time whistle goes a few seconds early. So after 90 minutes, we are still level, and it is Portugal 2, Spain 2. So Spain led 2-1 at half-time, and in the only goal of the second half, Portugal levelled it through Cristiano Ronaldo. That man yet again, but Ronaldo is now no longer on the pitch as he went down. He seemed to have picked up into 30 minutes of extra time now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take a very short break for around about 2 to 3 minutes, and then we will be back for live uninterrupted coverage. So we're just going to take a very short break, but we will be back very soon for the start of extra time.
I could be strong, survival on my own, but now I'm running out.
Disrupted commentary coverage of this UEFA Nations League Final at the Alliance Arena in Munich, Germany. So Portugal are going to very shortly get us back underway for the start of this 30-minute period of extra time. It's certainly not the first Nations League game in this season's tournament that is going the distance here. We've seen some classic encounters, and it looks as if we could be going all the way here for this final. So Portugal get us started and kicked off for this extra time period. It's 2-2 between Portugal and Spain. Portugal will now be kicking from left to right, as I see it. Spain kicking from right to left. Portugal in their home strip with the dark red shirts and dark green shorts, and Spain in their all yellow away strip as the extra time period is now underway. Long ball pumped in from Portugal, and you've got to think, I mean, I've said before, the tempo of this game has been really impressive considering, you know, the timing of this match coming at the end of a very long, hard domestic season, but there's got to be surely some tired legs in there now. Portugal back on the attack already. Just managed to get the ball in towards the 18-yard box here before it's cleared away by the Spanish defence. And it's that man again, as the number 17, Rafael Leao, has been fantastic since coming on. Vitinha has also had a good game. He's been so busy in that midfield area in the centre of play. Just a quick 1-2 there with Ruben Dias. Now Portugal still with the ball here. Just with Nuno Mendes. That's great 1-2. Ball flies in here, and Portugal have got a chance, but it's the ball is just drilled wide of the target, though. It was Semedo that went in there only about a minute and a half into extra time. I thought at first it must have taken a deflection, but it didn't. That's a big chance there for Portugal. It was Nuno Mendes, who's been absolutely fantastic for Portugal, who almost got an assist, but in the end the shot from Semedo was drilled just wide of the target. And we're now going to see a couple of Spanish substitutions. I'm not really too sure why they weren't done, you know, for the start of extra time. We're only 2 minutes into extra time now, but the double changes in. Pedro Porro of Tottenham Hotspur has come on for Mingueza. So Mingueza's game has now come to an end. And Pedro Porro comes on for him. I'm just waiting confirmation of the second change for Spain as well. At the moment, the ball will just be played out from the back, right from Unai Simon. And the Spanish defender just goes down there. The free kick will be taken instantly and very short. Howson just takes the ball up towards the halfway line. 2.5 minutes into extra time then. So 2 halves of 15 minutes, and if we're still level, we would go into extra time. Into a penalty shootout rather. Cucurella just on this left-hand side, needs support. Gets it now. Now passes to Isco, back to Cucurella. Ball runs out of play, comes off Semedo last, so it's going to be a throw-in for Spain, taken very quickly indeed. I'd say, just from my perspective, I'd say Spain look the fresher team at the moment. They've got the freshest legs. How much of that will be an advantage that they can exploit in this period of extra time? By the way, Nico Williams was replaced for Spain, and he's been replaced by Alex Baena. So Pedro Porro on for Mingueza, and Alex Baena has come on for Nico Williams in that latest double change there for Spain. So we're now into the 4th minute of extra time, in the first half of extra time. Portugal 2, Spain 2 in this Nations League Final. Both these teams looking to become the first ever country to win the UEFA Nations League twice. Howson just with the ball well inside Spain's own half, just in the central position. passes the ball out to Isco, who's certainly been very busy on the ball since, coming on late in that second half. Now Semedo goes down. Roberto Martinez getting very theatrical and very animated with all of these sort of, niggly challenges that keep coming in, which has started growing and becoming more and more frequent as this game has progressed from the start of the second half onwards. So now to Portugal's left-hand side of their defence. Comes to Vitinha. Into Renato Veiga. Now cleared away in the end by Costa. Now Portugal will look to counter on this left-hand side. Surging through, about midway down Spain's own half. It's Nuno Mendes that moves the ball out to number 17, Rafael Leao. Leao just as well to hold on to the ball here. Just weighing up his options, and it's just to find Vitinha. And Portugal can keep the ball going here. Fernandes. There's got to be some tired legs out there, surely, but still doesn't look it. It still looks like, both teams still relatively fresh. It's been a pretty high tempo played, and as I mentioned before, I covered the Andorra-England game for Flashscore. I mean, this has been about 1 million times the pace of that game. Into the 6 minutes of extra time. Just the big question is just who is the fittest team right now? So if we are going to get a winner in extra time, it's going to come from surely whoever has the freshest legs. Semedo passes back to Ruben Dias. About midway down Spain's own half on the right-hand side. Looking to get the ball in from the right flank. A bit of a late challenge there from Baena, but nothing given. Now what has the referee given here? Because another Portugal player's gone down. It's Pedro Neto. Neto just going down there. Just wonder if, is holding on to his face there, but I really don't think there was any need for that. There was no contact with the face whatsoever. Just looking for confirmation of what the referee's final decision is as Cristiano Ronaldo looks on from the, I say substitutes bench, but it's a pretty comfy chair that is in right now. So in the end, it's actually going to be a free kick for Spain inside their own 18-yard box. Still plenty of voice here from the Portugal away supporters, cheering their nation on. Could be going all the way here. Long ball, played from the right wing from the Spanish defence, but that'll be collected fairly comfortably in the end from Nuno Mendes. But now Spain can go on the counter. Yamal, only about 15 yards away from the byline here, just on the edge of the 18-yard box, on from the right wing. Cross comes in, headed away by the Portuguese defence. In the end, the ball only falls to Cucurella, and Cucurella goes for a shot from 20 yards out, and the ball goes about 4 or 5 yards over the bar. It was definitely worth a go from where he was. He had space, but he just snatches at the ball there, and the effort goes in the end comfortably over the bar and not really troubling Diogo Costa at any stage. So goal kick taken. We're now halfway through this first half of extra time. Are we going to see a very, very dramatic end to this Nations League final? In what has been a very dramatic Nations League tournament, especially in the knockout stages anyway. We've seen plenty of quarter-final and semi-final games that have been very tight, and many of them have really gone the distance in some very high-scoring affairs as well. And credit to both teams for putting on really good display. Very good game here, when both sides must be very, very tired indeed, surely more tired than what they appear at the moment. Portugal's defence with the ball now. Just with Renato Veiga, knocking the ball back to Costa on the edge of his own penalty box. Back to Veiga. Portugal keep the ball on this left-hand side. They're just running into space now. Portugal have got the Spanish defence on the ropes here. They're going to go further on here. They could go for it, and the player goes down. The referee does not give the penalty. That's a big appeal there. And now, oh my word, we've got plenty of pushing and shoving here between the Spain and Portugal players. Things are really blowing out of proportion here. We're seeing some strong words going through both sets of sides here. And the referee is now trying to simmer the situation and trying to control matters here. So Portugal are adamant they think that they should have won a penalty kick. It was not given, and then a Portuguese player was shoved down to the ground. And now some cards are going to come out. So Nuno Mendes has been shown a yellow card here. Looks as if a Spanish outfield player has also been shown a booking too. Bruno Fernandes is just speaking to the referees, consulting with the referee. So here we go. Just having a look at the replay on my monitor here. So it was Nuno Mendes with that surge, that dramatic surge into the box. I'm sure VAR will be checking this because Mendes goes down. The leg is left down. The question is just how much contact has been made. There's now a official VAR potential red card check. So the referee is now listening to the VAR officials as to what further action may be required here. And the check is now over, we can confirm, so it doesn't look as if anything else is going to happen. So there's not going to be any further action here. We're not going to see a penalty retrospectively given as well. And Nuno Mendes was just shoved down to the ground, so he was appealing for a penalty and then is shoved down to the ground. This has become a very, very feisty encounter here indeed, as it usually is between both of these sides. So in the end, it's going to be a free kick for Spain in a central area, well inside their own half here. And the ball is fed back to the goalkeeper, Unai Simon. So it was Nuno Mendes, just confirmation again that he was shown a yellow card. Spain looking to play the ball out from the back now. So it's the 102nd minute here. And just confirmation it was Alex Baena that was shown a yellow card for Spain for that shove on Mendes. But Portugal back on the attack once more here. From that left-hand side where they're finding a lot of joy. The ball runs out of play, but it comes off a Spain player last. So it's going to be a corner kick here for Portugal. That'll be taken from the left-hand side. It's really good play again from Rafael Leao. And in the end forces Spain's number 2 to concede a corner kick. And it was Pedro Porro that came in there. And we're now seeing some objects being thrown onto the pitch towards the Portugal number 20, Pedro Neto, as he's trying to take this corner. And there's a lot of objects being thrown onto the pitch to try and put him off here. Obviously not good scenes to witness here whatsoever. Just get the feeling that we're one more instant away from this game becoming incredibly chaotic indeed. Corner is taken short. Oh, and it's a poor pass in the end though, and that'll be collected pretty comfortably in the end by Pedro Porro. But now Portugal are able to win the back comfortably themselves. Great challenge there from Lamine Yamal. Oh, I thought that was a great challenge. The referee disagrees and he's given Portugal a free kick. I thought he won the ball clean as a whistle there, to be honest, from Yamal. I thought that was a great challenge from Yamal on Rafael Leao. Not too sure about that one. But Leao applauds the referee's decision, and Portugal now have a free kick towards the left of centre, probably about 35 yards away from the goal line. So we're now into the 104th minute here in this first half of extra time. Portugal 2, Spain 2. Things getting very, very tense and edgy here right now. Plenty of fans from both sides biting their fingernails here. Still awaiting the free kick to be taken. Looks as if it's going to be Fernandes. Fernandes chips the ball into the penalty area from the left-hand side, and Spain's defence were able to scramble the ball away. Now the ball is fed back to the 18-yard vicinity, and in the end it was the number 25, Nuno Mendes, that managed to get a header on target, but it was a very comfortable save though in the end from Unai Simon. Just less than 60 seconds to go before we reach half-time of extra time. Now Spain are on the counter. Yamal passes square to his right-hand side, finds Mikel Merino, and the ball is chipped towards the left-hand side here. Also, Williams no longer there. He's been subbed off about half an hour ago. Spain forced retreat. I must say it's been a really good comeback from Portugal on both occasions. Felt on both times that Spain took the lead that they would be able to take control and take this game away from Portugal, but Portugal have fought back really, really well. Fought back twice. They have had a couple of little opportunities to actually go and take the lead themselves. Well, it's been a really gripping final. Just a few seconds away then from reaching, the 105th minute. Lamine Yamal just racing down this right-hand side for Spain, about 30 yards away from the goal line. Quick 1-2. Yamal might go for goal from long range here, and he does, but it's on target, but straight at Diogo Costa. Again, not troubling him at all. It was very, very ambitious, but with a player of Lamine Yamal's quality, I guess it is worth a go, but maybe also a sign of tiredness there that he decided to go for the shot so early on, when surely there were, you'd have to concede, better options available to him. So 1 minute of added on time before we reach half-time of extra time. So Portugal 2, Spain 2. Spain have taken the lead twice in this game, but Portugal have managed to hit back and reply well on 2 separate occasions here. Getting a bit scrappy in this midfield as Portugal look to go down this left-hand side again, where they've been finding a lot of joy. Again, good play once more from Rafael Leao. And the referee has blown his whistle now for half-foot. Initially it was for a free kick, but it is the whistle being blown there for half-time of extra time. So we'll keep this commentary coverage going then. Normally we do take a break in between halves, but with this being extra time, we don't expect this break to be too long whatsoever. So we will keep this commentary coverage going without any breaks at all in between these halves here. So both sets of sides getting into a huddle, of course including all their substitutes, whether used or unused, and all the coaching staff all getting together for both sides into 2 separate huddles and going through pep talk here. And of course, if we go another 15 minutes without another goal being scored, then this Nations League campaign will end in a penalty shootout. Spain are the defending champions. They won this competition for the first time 2 years ago in 2023. Portugal have also won the UEFA Nations League. They won the very first edition back in 2019, 6 years ago. So both of these sides looking to become the first ever country to win the UEFA Nations League twice. This is only the 4th edition of the Nations League. The other winner was France back in 2021. So Spain have entered their huddle first, and they're now making their way back out onto the pitch here to get ready for the start of the second half. Spain are going to bring on one last substitute for this period of extra time. And it looks as if it's going to be Jeremy Pino that's going to come on, and he's coming on for Lamine Yamal. That's an interesting switch there. Yamal, I'd have to say that's probably maybe down to fatigue. Did have a very lively first half, but did seem to, just by his own very high standards, just not feature as much from the start of the second half going forward. So Yamal has gone off. He's now no longer on the pitch. He's now on the subs bench, and he's been replaced by Jeremy Pino. Portugal still got their huddle in place, just wondering if just exactly what's taking place for there, whether they're already making possibly some plans in terms of what they can do for penalty takers if it is still all level. And Portugal looks if they're going to make one final change as well, and Diogo Jota is going to come on for Pedro Neto. So Pedro Neto off and Diogo Jota on for Portugal. Because of course, now that we're in an extra time period, you can bring on one more allotted substitute. So you can now actually, overall, you can bring on 6 substitutes. Normally it's only 5. But now that we've gone into extra time, you have one further allocated substitution that you can use. So that is now the 6th substitution that Roberto Martinez has made. So we're now back underway then for the start of the second half of this extra time period between Portugal and Spain. You can probably hear my voice is beginning to go just a little bit here. Hopefully we can make it to the end of this game, whether the sense in penalties or not. Spain in possession then. Cucurella passes the ball over the halfway line, linking up well. Now Spain just bring the ball further down this left flank, just midway down the left flank inside Portugal's own half. Now they're just being forced to retreat. Reignites just passes into his right hand side, finds Porro, Tottenham Hotspur. Was UEFA Europa League winner with Tottenham Hotspur, now looking to add a UEFA Nations League trophy to his CV. Spain still in possession. Now Cucurella from the left-hand side. We've got a little bit of space to work into here, just in the outskirts of the 18-yard area. Cucurella gets the ball inside to the centre of the 18-yard half, but Portugal's defence are able to clear the ball away. The loose ball is still won by Spain. Now Howson. Good chance there for Cucurella, but a bit of a poor delivery in the end though. Probably needed the ball to be flighted up into the air. Spain still hold on, and they're pressing lots and lots of bodies further up the field here. Reignites is the last outfield player back for Spain, and even he is still higher up the pitch than what the centre circle is. Spain really pressing high, and Portugal's defence really having to withstand a lot of pressure here, but that's a bit of a cheap ball lost there, and Portugal can now advance down the right flank. They've got a little bit of space to work into here. I think we'll see from this attack just how much fresh legs Portugal have got. It's a good challenge that's actually come in there, just on the number 17, Rafael Leao. Just came in there from Alex Baena, who's got to be careful because he's on a booking. We're into the 108th minute here. 12 minutes to go, plus any stoppage time. Can either Portugal or Spain find dramatic late extra time winner? Portugal trying to go down this left-hand side, but for once Rafael Leao has the ball taken off him here, and then a very ambitious long-range effort there almost catches Diogo Costa off guard. In fact, he was caught off guard, but to his relief, Pedro Porro's extremely long-range effort only goes just a few yards over the crossbar. It was, I would say, a 45-yard shot there from Pedro Porro, and it only went about 2 or 3 yards over the bar. Can't dwell on that for too long though, as Portugal now looking to go on a counter-attack themselves. The attempted through ball has too much weight on it though, and it goes straight to the feet of Unai Simon. Now Reignites to Baena. Now right into the middle of play again. Cucurella just on this left-hand side, just behind the halfway line, inside Spain's own half. We're into the 109th minute. Portugal 2, Spain 2. Isco keeps the ball well, just linking up well here with Baena. Right in the heart of the centre circle, and moves the ball out square to Reignites, who's also on a booking. Loses the ball pretty cheaply, but then again so do Portugal. Spain win the ball back through Isco. Howson. Zubamendi, who scored the opening goal of this game, which now feels like a long time ago indeed. It's Spain still with the ball, about 5 yards over the halfway line inside Portugal's own half. That's brought down very, very well indeed. Now to the right-hand side, just creeping inside the 18-yard area. Ball is played in, but it's covered well by the Portuguese defence there. And it was Pedro Porro, the Spurs player, who had the opportunity to get a good ball in from the right-hand side, but he was unable to work any magic there. Yellow card comes out for Pedro Porro for the cynical challenge, which stopped Portugal from going on the counter-attack. And once again, it's a foul that is committed on Rafael Leão. And so Pedro Porro kind of almost sacrifices the yellow card there. He knows it's going to come, and he knows it's just a risk worth taking, and he'll just get the caution to prevent Portugal from going on a quick counter-attack down that left-hand side where Rafael Leão has found a lot of joy. I can also tell you now that Roberto Martinez has picked up a yellow card as well, so now it's the staff receiving cautions. Looks as if Spain are about to make another change then, and it looks as if it's going to be Mikel Oyarzabal, the scorer of Spain's second goal, that's coming off, and he is. So Oyarzabal is coming off, and Alvaro Morata is coming on, the very experienced forward there for Spain. So Morata is coming on for the last 10 minutes here of extra time. You've got to think, with the prospect of penalties looming, that he's going to be taking one of those spot kicks if we're still at level pegging at the end of extra time, until a lot of these players are beginning to run out of energy here. Well, apart from this guy, Rafael Leão, just managed to waltz past two players there before a pretty good challenge came in, attended that attack dead on. So Spain just with the ball now, just in their defence. In fact, it was actually given us a free kick for an offside call there, so it's going to be Unai Simon that will just take this free kick long for Spain. We're into the 112th minute, so just over 8 minutes to go, plus any stoppage time at the end, but I don't think we'll see much at all unless we have a big incident between now and the 120th minute. Long ball comes in, will just be collected comfortably in the end by Diogo Costa. Cristiano Ronaldo, which is on here in the monitor that's right next to me, showing him hands together, almost in prayer here. Even after all the honours that he's won in his career, he's still hungry for more, and this will be the second Nations League that he will win if Portugal can get the job done here. Cross coming in here from the left flank for Spain, and it's just a glancing header there from Jeremy Pino, but goes nowhere near being on target. It was covered well by the Portuguese fullback Nuno Mendes, who's had a terrific game. Really, really good game indeed. Very impressive. And Portugal will play the ball out from the back. I think you can tell now both sides now finally do look pretty tired indeed. But the Portugal supporters in particular still in absolutely fine voice here. They think their side have got this in the bag. A few nervous expressions on some of the Spanish fans here that I can see on the monitor. Will we see some late drama? Portugal now playing the ball out from the back. Just pass it back to Diogo Costa, forced to go long. That'll be covered well by Porro. Now Spain just having the ball in the centre of the park, about 35 yards away from the goal line, but they've lost the ball pretty cheaply. Now Portugal, they played the ball too quickly there. They needed to be quick, but not that quick. Wanted to play a nice long ball for Rafael Leão to chase down, and has not been able to do so because it was just the ball was played too early. But if Portugal are going to get another goal and take the lead and find a late winner, it will probably come from the likes of Rafael Leão, who's been excellent since coming on. Cucurella, with the ball on the left-hand side for Spain, about midway down Portugal's own half, just runs into Ruben Dias, and the ball will go out for a throw-in. And Spain take quickly and short. They know him on, just inside the centre circle. Again, Spain pressing pretty much all their team up the field here. Reignites is the last outfield player back for Spain, and is still around where the halfway line is. They're still committing plenty of players up forward here. Now just passing out to Porro on this right hand side, about 15 yards over the halfway line. Isco stamps the ball back to Reignites. Quick 1-2. Reignites again will now just go over the halfway line. Have Spain got one more chance left in them? Just under 6 minutes to go, plus any stoppage time. Now Spain on the right hand side, only about 15 yards from the byline. Now they've just broken into the 18-yard box here, but it's a tired delivery, and it'll be cleared away by one of the Portuguese substitutes there, the number 13, Renato Veiga. And a long ball is played right down the other end, and it will just be easily covered by Unai Simon. And Spain back in possession once more. 5 minutes to go in this UEFA Nations League Final. If it's still 2-2 in 5 minutes' time, then we will go to penalties. Howson just going over the halfway line. Just looking for support. Finds it with Isco. Porro getting into good amounts of space here on the right hand side. He wants to overlap his mark, and he does so. Porro gets the ball in. It's not too bad actually. The Portuguese defence allowed the ball to bounce inside the 18-yard area, but there wasn't enough Spanish players in there to create any havoc, and in the end Semedo was able to clear the ball away without any danger really. But the throw-in is taken by Spain midway down the left flank inside Portugal's own half. Reignites just over the centre circle, is able to get past his man. Gone on a big run here for a centre-half, particularly at this stage of the game. If a tired delivery comes in towards the 18-yard box, it's cleared away initially by the Portuguese defence, but Spain are able to win the ball back. Spain definitely have the fresher legs than Portugal. Portugal are really beginning to look tired now. Can Spain take advantage? Now with the ball on the right-hand side, just about 20 yards out. The ball is played across the face of goal, and it's cleared away by the Portuguese defence, and it is Ruben Diaz that's been injured there. Just getting crunched. But he's able to pick himself back up straight away. Portugal still want time to try and find a very, very late winner. So we're just waiting for this game to restart. Just got a slight break in proceedings. Now we're able to go get back in play again. So it's going to be free kick taken rather by Diogo Costa. Just a reminder that Yamal is now off the field, so if we do go to penalties, he'll not be taking one of the spot kicks, and neither will Cristiano Ronaldo. Both players have gone off. Long throw from Portugal from the halfway line down this left-hand side. Spain's defence will cover pretty easily. Portugal, I think, just not wanting to commit too many players forward, because I think they're definitely the more tired out the two teams, and they do not want to leave their defence exposed. 2.5 minutes to go then of extra time. Howson now to Cucurella on the left-hand side, midway down Portugal's own half. Howson again, it's got plenty of time. I think Portugal are just happy now to have 11 men sat behind the ball. Big run up here. Oh, and miscommunication there from Spain. Miscommunication from Isco there, and the ball just harmlessly runs out of play, and it'll be a defensive throw-in for Portugal to take, and that'll be gratefully taken by Nuno Mendes, who's had an excellent game for Portugal. Scorer of Portugal's first equaliser at the Alliance Arena here in Munich in Germany. Just into the 119th minute. Will we see some late drama? Spain have the ball again. Definitely look the fresher out of the two sides. Can Portugal cling on and hang on and take this game to penalties? Because I think if anyone is going to score a very late extra time goal, is going to be Spain. Portugal's defence are just happy to sit back and just soak up this pressure. Ball just fed in towards the 18-yard area, but that's great anticipation there from Diogo Costa. He gratefully receives the ball. is able to claim it, and he can just release the ball, short throw. 1 minute to go. Portugal just trying to advance down that left-hand side again when they found a lot of joy again through Leao. They've just managed to force a throw in here. Good interception from Porro. Less than a minute to go then before we find out if there is any stoppage time. To be honest, I don't think we will see any stoppage time. Not really had any sort of pauses. Apart from one substitution, I think. And that's been it, but I don't think there'll be any more than 1 minute of added on time. So penalties is very much on the cards here, unless we see something very, very dramatic here right at the end of extra time. Portugal with the ball, just on the right-hand side of their defence. Vitinha. Portugal now just taking the ball just over the halfway line. Now they'll knock the ball back to Vitinha. Now to the centre of Portugal's defence, through to Veiga. And to Mendes. Now Fernandes. 1 minute of added on time. So we're going to have 1 minute of added on time. If we're still level, we are going to penalties. Last chance here, Semedo. Will he play the ball early? Could well do. Just moving in from the right flank into the right of centre, about 35 yards away from the goal line. Now Vitinha. Portugal, one last chip into the area here, and it's a header and it's off target. And that was Portugal's chance. That was their chance to try and end this game before it goes to penalties there. It was Diogo Jota that got his head on the end of it. It was a great delivery from the right flank, but his header was off balance and it ended up going about 5 yards over the bar. About 15 seconds to go then, and Unai Simon has still not taken his goal kick. I think both teams have just conceded that this is going to go to penalties. So that was the last chance then. Diogo Jota could have ended it there and then. And the final whistle goes. So we're now at the end of extra time. These two sides can still not be separated. It is Portugal 2, Spain 2. And we go to a penalty shootout. So this season's UEFA Nations League campaign will end in the most dramatic way possible then. A really hard-fought battle between these two sides. They still can't be separated. We'll not take a break. We usually take a break in between phases of play, but it shouldn't be too long before these penalties start. And so we'll keep this live commentary coverage going here. And this is going to end in the most dramatic way possible. So, of course, Cristiano Ronaldo will not be one of the Portuguese players to take a spot kick. Neither will Lamine Yamal for Spain. They've both been substituted. And so it'll be very interesting to see the order of the penalty takers for this final. So both of these sides have won the Nations League before. Portugal won it in the very first edition back in 2019. Of course, Cristiano Ronaldo was the captain then as well. And Spain are the current holders of the Nations League. They won it 2 years ago in 2023, and of course are the reigning European champions as well, after defeating England 2-1 in the final there. So both these sides looking to become the first nation to win the UEFA Nations League twice. This is only the 4th edition of the tournament overall. So just in terms of the players that are on the pitch here, so who could possibly take penalties. So for Portugal, we've got the likes of Ruben Neves, Ramos, Jota, Fernandes, who you've got to imagine Fernandes has got to be one of the players to take a penalty for Portugal. Vitinha, Leao, Semedo, Diaz, Veiga, Nuno Mendes, and Diogo Costa, the goalkeeper. If a few penalties get missed and we get that far through the order, they might have to be called into action to take a penalty as well. So for Spain, they've got to select from the likes of Pino, Morata, and I imagine Morata will take a penalty with the timing of his substitution. He only played 9 minutes of extra time. Baena, Isco, Zubimendi, Merino, Porro, Lenormand, Housen, Cucurella, and if they really need to, the goalkeeper Unai Simon. So this penalty shootout will be getting underway very, very shortly. So whatever you're doing, if you're listening to our live commentary coverage, do not go anywhere. We've got live, uninterrupted commentary coverage, and this penalty shootout is going to start in about a couple of minutes or so. It's going to be a very, very dramatic end here to this tournament. It's been, from the knockout stages going forward, there's been some fantastic games. And I've got to say, with the timing of this final after shortly after the end of a long and hard domestic season, I think it was a good quality final as well. But you could tell, particularly with Portugal, that they were really running on some tired legs towards the end. So the two goalkeepers, one of them's going to become a hero here. Unai Simon for Spain, Diogo Costa for Portugal. So we're about to start this penalty shootout very, very soon indeed. So Portugal are going to take the first spot kick. So I can let you know that Portugal will be able to take the first penalty here. Of course, Cristiano Ronaldo has gone off. I imagine it'll be Bruno Fernandes to take the first penalty. We're still awaiting confirmation, but Portugal will take the first penalty of the shootout. So it's going to be Gonçalo Ramos then to take the first penalty for Portugal. So Gonçalo Ramos to take the first penalty for Portugal against Unai Simon, the Spanish skipper, in goal. Gonçalo Ramos is going to take it right-footed. First penalty of this shootout. Waiting for the whistle. Ramos now runs up. Ramos, and he scores. He scores. It's Portugal. They go 1-0 up in the shootout here, just slightly left of the centre, but just decided not to take any chances. Simple penalty, and more often than not, it's the simple penalties that end up being the most successful. So straight down the middle, and Portugal go 1-0 up. So just waiting to see who will take this first penalty for Spain. And it will be Arsenal's Mikel Merino. It's going to be left-footed. So Merino against Diogo Costa for Spain's first penalty. Can Merino make it 1-1 in the shootout? Whistle goes. He runs up. And it goes in. It's 1-1. Goalkeeper goes the wrong way, and Merino screams towards the Spanish fans. You know, this competition might not be as prestigious as the World Cup or the Euros, but it is very, very tense here right now. Both these sides absolutely desperate to win more silverware, so it's 1-1. Portugal getting ready to take their second penalty, and it's going to be Vitinha, who has played all 120 minutes of this game, PSG player. Just coming away from winning the UEFA Champions League, but he wants to add the UEFA Nations League to his honours. It's going to be Vitinha to take the second penalty for Portugal. Vitinha against Diogo Costa. Takes his time. He's going to take it right-footed. It's a long run-up. Vitinha. Whistle goes. Vitinha runs up. It's 1-1 in the shootout. And it's 2-1. Vitinha, the goalkeeper, actually goes the right way, but Vitinha is a very, very good penalty indeed. Tucks the penalty away into the bottom corner there. Unai Simon did go the right way. That was a very well struck penalty there from Vitinha, and Portugal go 2-1 up. So 3 penalties overall taken, 3 penalties scored. Pressure back onto Spain. So who's going to take Spain's second penalty? It's Alex Baena. So it's Alex Baena against Diogo Costa. This to make it 2-2 in the shootout. Whistle goes. Quick run up, and very nicely taken indeed. It's 2-2. Very nicely taken penalty there from Baena, who came on quite late on in this game. And so we're back at being all square. 4 penalties taken overall, and they've all found the back of the net. So Portugal 2, Spain 2 after extra time, and it's now 2-2 in the shootout. Portugal's third penalty is going to be taken by Manchester United's Bruno Fernandes. The pressure increases more and more as the penalties go by, particularly when they keep getting scored. Cristiano Ronaldo cannot even watch is hiding behind one of his teammates. He cannot watch this shootout. Bruno Fernandes, whistle goes. He's taking his time. Now he runs up. Going to take it right-footed, and he sends the goalkeeper the wrong way, and he gets the goal. So Portugal now 3-2 up in the shootout here. We've still not seen a penalty miss. Bruno Fernandes sends the goalkeeper the wrong way, and Portugal go 3-2 up in the shootout. Does what he usually does. It's a little bit of a slow run-up, a stuttered run-up, and it works. And he sent Tunaisimon the wrong way. Isco to take the third penalty for Spain. So now Isco against Diogo Costa. Pressure back on Spain here. This to make it 3-3. Whistle goes. He's going to take it right-footed. Isco. And it goes in. Oh, and that's the closest we've come so far to the goalkeeper getting a save. But Isco just manages to find the back of the net. The goalkeeper went the right way, and I think he did get a glove on it as well. Let's have a look at the reverse angle here. Yeah, I think he just got a glove onto it. Oh, he did as well with his left hand. But he still manages to find the back of the net. So 6 penalties taken, 6 penalties scored. 4th penalty for Portugal is going to be taken by Nuno Mendes, the goal scorer of Portugal's first goal, their first equaliser. Nuno Mendes is going to take it left-footed. It's a short run-up. Mendes against Simon. And he finds the back of the net. These are excellent penalties here. Portugal go 4-3 up in the shootout. Excellent penalty there from Nuno Mendes. He's had a terrific game, and his game just gets even better with that expertly taken penalty, which is converted and finds the back of the net. The goalkeeper goes the right way, but he still can't get a glove to the ball, and the pressure goes hurtling back onto Spain once again. Portugal 4-3 up. We've not seen a penalty missed here. To Spain's 4th penalty. It's going to be taken. Oh, and he's saved! It's saved! Diogo Costa saves here from Alvaro Morata. Morata has seen his penalty kick saved, and Portugal are now 1 converted spot kick away from winning the UEFA Nations League. Diogo Costa makes the save. It's a poor penalty from Alvaro Morata, and Portugal are 1 converted spot kick away from winning the UEFA Nations League. Morata, it's a poor penalty. He went to his left-hand side. It's a pretty simple save to make. So Portugal, with their 5th penalty here, is the number 18, Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves to win the Nations League for Portugal. The whistle goes. He's going to take it right-footed. And he scores! Portugal have won the UEFA Nations League. Ruben Neves sends the Portugal fans into delirium here, and the Portugal players go absolutely crazy in front of the Portuguese away support. Cristiano Ronaldo just falls to his knees in tears, and it's Portugal that win the shootout 5-3. Alvaro Morata is the only player that doesn't see his penalty find the back of the net. His penalty was saved by Diogo Costa, and it's Portugal that win the UEFA Nations League. Cristiano Ronaldo now goes towards his staff and his fellow players in tears of joy here. He's won so many honours in his career, but he still wants more and more before the time he retires, and these are jubilant celebrations here for Portugal. But they've won the shootout 5-3. The only player to see their penalty saved came from Spain with their 4th penalty through Alvaro Morata, and it's Portugal that win the shootout 5-3. So thank you so much for listening along.